Good afternoon, everyone. It is SWTOR Saturday. We're doing a 4 o'clock instead of a 10 o'clock, so if you like this time frame better, drop a comment down below, and I can see about maybe shifting some things. Today we're going to tackle Galactic Seasons. We got the new stuff for this week. I ran a stream yesterday. I jumped up on Test Center, so if you want to see some of the stuff for 7.2, that is available as well. Let me know. So let's jump right in today. So we've got a whole bunch of stuff that we can do. You'll notice that sometimes they tailor towards a particular thing or not. So this one we're just going to get naturally. That one we're just going to get naturally, so we don't really have to try for those. We might do flashpoints. We'll see. This one has one of the higher payoffs, so that's actually kind of nice to get. Not sure if we're going to do that one or not. That one we'll get just for turning stuff in. I'm debating on maybe doing this one. It's the same rewards for this, but also I need to do some crafting for achievements, so I might do that. This one is very specific, right? So this is the complete missions as a consular or an inquisitor. So we're going to start with that one, and then we have some GSF if we want to jump into GSF. So that's kind of the plan. So I'm going to go ahead and probably start with our Jedi Consular. So I've loaded him up already, and it just says you have to run missions. And so a quick way to do that is to run dailies. So I think what we're going to do is to make conquest just doing dailies is actually pretty simple. I'm going to do a CZ run, a Ziost run, a Rishi run, and then probably a Coruscant, and that'll be enough to get us there. Plus we'll get plenty of missions. While we are doing that though, I went ahead and went and bought, because again I haven't bothered to craft my way up, so we're going to go ahead and open up our crafting panel here, and we're going to look at what we have to craft, and we'll just let that run in the background while we're playing. So we need 20 fabricator crystals or designs and 20 industrial or synthetic prefabs. So what do we have? We have plenty of fabricator crystals. We can make some Mark IV ones. Mark 1. Let's see. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, or Mark 4. We got the most experience, it looks like, or most materials. That's the word I was trying to get. For the Mark IVs, they'll take 6 minutes. These are only minutes, so that'll be pretty easy. Okay, the other one was synthetic prefabs or industrial. Okay, synthetic or industrial. I think we can make synthetic on this guy. I see synthetic. I don't see industrial, so let's take a look there. Mark III. We've got some Mark IVs. Looks like we have plenty of Mark III stuff. The other reason, we would look at some of these is we are trying to gain, levels in here to levels. So let's start with these Mark IIIs, because I got tons of stuff for those. So we can make 77. We only need 20. So let's start with C2N2. And we'll get these, and we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we can do, yeah, we can only do 5. Okay, HK we're going to run with as our companion. So we'll come down here, 1, 2, 3, go away, 3, 4, 5. Oops, wrong button. We'll get Nadia. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5, 10, 15. And I'll keep Kaizen in case I want to use him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now, as a subscriber, you can queue these up. I think as a free-to-play, I prefer you can't actually do that. Okay, because I do want to run with a companion, I could queue up the other 20 of our crystals. But let's go ahead and get 10 of those running, because then we can spread them out in the second round. So Treek, Let's do the blue ones. So let's do 5 of those, and Zenith, we'll do 5 on you. Okay, so that's half of those. Now, if I really wanted to maximize, I'm not sure how much experience I'm going to get for all of these. I'd probably be smarter to let the blue ones run out first. Actually, let's do that. So here's what I'm doing. The higher the color here, the more experience you're going to get. So if we blow through all these purples, we could get to the point where the blue ones... Actually, no, I am wrong. Sorry. If we want to maximize this, we want to kill all of this stuff. Let's do the ones that are going to give us experience first. Okay, so the number is what we need to look for, and all those are gray. So we need to do these up here. So we need crystals and designs and prefabs. And they're all the same. They're all going to give us a little bit of experience. So, I'm glad I went back to look at that. What I was thinking is do the blues first and the purples, but the color is not actually... It's the item, not the experience. Experience is the number. So, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We've only got 15 for these. What are we missing? Yeah, we might have to buy some stuff to make this happen. What are we short on here? Iridescent blue crystals. Alright, let's do that. Iridescent blue crystals. And let's pop that back up so I don't misspell it. There we go. Too many windows. IRIDESCENT. Ooh, there's not a lot of those for sale. 5 would only get us one more. Alright, let's see what's down here. What are we short on here? 30, 35, 40. Okay, so Romex is our limiting thing there. So let's see if there's any Romex for sale. There we go. Eek. Not cheap. There's 10 for 90, so what do we need? Alright, let's grab those. Alright, we're gonna have to get some cash. Or credits. So let's withdraw. There we go. Oh, so this is, we'll talk about that in a second. Because I canceled all of those, it took the stuff out of my inventory. Okay. Let's see, 25. Let's grab those. That's good for 5. That's good for 5 more. That's good for 5 more. It feels like things aren't updating correctly. Let's find out. Yeah, are we crashing? Okay, everything seems to be working. Oh, geez, do I need that much more money? Did I just not do my math correctly? Alright, let's get back in here. Oh yeah, that's 187 million. Eek, that stuff's expensive. Okay, let's see. So here's our choice. What I'll probably do is, what I was trying to do is maximize my time. We can make galactic seasons happen without leveling. So what we'll do is, I don't want to dump that much money into materials. So we're going to go back in here and we will craft what we can. 9, that'll give us 16. And we got plenty to do 20 of those. So let's craft what we can. And you know what? Since we have so much of this, we're going to go ahead and do our 20 over there. So we will back to C2N2.
I will exceed your
There's our
expectations,
5.
Master.
2, 3, 4, 5. Click the wrong button. Oops. I'm going to keep HK out. 5 for you, 5 for you.
This might even be fun.
And we're just going to stop with those. Because if we quit leveling on these, I might as well use the cheaper materials. Okay. Okay, so we've got that up and running. Let's go ahead and start doing some fighting. Now, I am definitely not as good of a healer as some of the other classes, so we shall see how this goes. And I got a new toy. I'm playing around with a Stream Deck, so we'll see if I can also make that work. If you have not joined us on a Saturday, we stream every Saturday for an organization called Extra Life. So I'll throw a link in the description down below and in the chat. I play for Phoenix Children's Hospital. And in Phoenix Children's Hospital, you know, all the funds that we make go there. We are 1,945 into this year. So thank you to everybody who has donated. It is very much appreciated. Okay, so what I'm going to have to remember is to be a healer sometimes here. Because I do forget sometimes and get into DPS mode. Got to remember that my friend HK there is our DPS. But for these fights, it's really not too terribly bad. Oops, wrong button. There we go. So, you know, I'll have to drop a... Let's see, let's drop one of these heals. That'll make a good screenshot for today. We'll probably have to do that. Alright, bubble myself. And so yeah, I just have to remember to drop some heals on myself occasionally. Since I don't have a pocket healer healing me. That being said, when I run CZ especially on my commando, I run with 2 DPS. I don't even run with the healer, so it's definitely doable. Alright, so I like to grab these two. If there's anything back there to harvest, I'll grab that. By the time the first one, or by the time we do that, the second round of these is probably spawned. Some people just stay in here. I go ahead and move on. If there's nobody here, I like to grab this group right here, because there's another thing here. Oops. There we go. Force quake them down. Then I like to pop that. There's sometimes a harvestable there. While that's respawning, I'll go ahead and click both of these. Sometimes it'll give you the credit, like that one. Sometimes it will open up the thing and you have to fight the droid for it. Then the second one of these spawns. And then I usually move on at this point over to this side. And I want to grab 2 of these. Same thing. We'll actually hit the containers as well. Alright, so we'll pop the first one of these. HK will kill that one. We'll open up both of these. If we get lucky, we don't have to fight these guys. It's just a single strong. While that's happening, that one respawns. Now, if there's other people here, obviously that won't run quite as smooth. And then I usually leave this area and go into this side area. I put my companion on the fight there, and I start harvesting this stuff. I'm going to stand off to the side. Sometimes when these open, if your character's in front of it, they can get stuck for a little bit. It's kind of just annoying. Alright, we didn't get any spawns, so that's even better. So now we can just DPS this guy down. Then we'll get our 6th one of both of these. If you don't get all of the stuff, you can finish up in here as well. So there's 2. There are sometimes spawns back here. It looks like there's 1. We'll turn our companion loose on harvesting that. While we pop over here. Draw all kinds of attention to ourselves by area attacking the horde. It is definitely nice. The smugglers and the consulars and the imperial equivalents have a nice big circle. So snipers and, or I guess it'd be agents and inquisitors on the other side. Alright. I'm hoping not to have to fight that guy. This group can be worth grabbing. It's not too bad. But the next thing I want to do is I want to get over and get the heroic. On that one I probably will have to actually heal. So let's go ahead and cut across. So I usually skip these spawns. These spawns aren't hard to get because a couple of things over here. Sometimes you have to wait in line for this heroic. Sometimes you might get lucky and you've already got your somebody that's like another republic would already be attacking it. And if that's true, then what you would get is an easier fight. Okay, so this one, unless somebody comes up to help us, we are going to want to pay a little bit of attention to our heals because, again, we are the primary healer in this group. So we'll make sure we drop a heal or 2 on our companion there. And, okay, so let's get him bubbled up. Heal. This should be a wandering mend if I remember right. Yep. And so I think we'll heal for a little bit here. Getting caught back up. And bubbling back up. And now we'll drop some DPS. So, if you are a healer, I apologize for what you just saw. I don't play my healers very much at all. So, there was definitely not an optimal order. I probably was doing things where it's like not proccing the things and all of the stuff that will make a healer cringe. Drop a couple heals on our buddy. Keep an eye on our own health. So I play obviously this character more like a DPS that can heal, as opposed to a pure healer. But it's also based off the content we're running. Right? This content is not necessarily that difficult. Okay, so we're about to pop our next. We'll send him in to fight while we check our conquest objectives. So one thing we want to make sure we do is we hit our 20 here. We'll grab that one. That'll be good for some conquest. There's a couple harvest moons. Craft any item. I don't think we're going to hit 100, but we'll see. Alright, good job, HK. So what we're going to keep an eye on is here. We want to get this defeat enemies to up to 20. Because if you get it to 20, then there are enough creatures in the instance to finish up your 50. So that's kind of what we're going to do now. We'll go ahead and just work that number up. So we need 5 more. And we'll do a nice little area heal just to help our friend. Not too terribly worried about his health. Alright, what do we need? Need 2 more. So let's start working our way this direction. We'll try to avoid that guy. There should be 2 standing over here. There we go. And I'm going to make HK attack the stronger guy so that he's doing extra damage to him while I area. And it should keep them relatively close. Or he'll kill him first. Alright, so that got us to 20. Which means, let's go ahead and just turn that off so it's not in the way. There we go. So all we have is the instance left. But there's enough enemies in there if you kill everything to go ahead and finish up the planetary kill thing. Alright, we'll send HK in to pull that group. We'll give him a bubble. We'll give him some heals. We'll give ourselves a bubble. And then we'll kind of group up here. So we're both taking heals. Try to keep myself alive. Okay. Cool. Sometimes you'll get a bunch of like dots on you. What I like to do here then is have HK go ahead and attack those guys. They'll ignore me. So I'll do this while HK is fighting the group. And about the time I get back over here, he should be mostly done. I don't worry too much about his health there, although I probably should worry about my own. Let's drop some heals on ourselves. We'll get all these kind of dotted up. There we go. Now if I go into speeder mode, HK despawns and comes back, and he'll be at full health. So we'll fight that group. We'll fight that group. Bubble ourselves, and then try not to die. Taking too much damage. Yeah. I didn't know if I'd be able to pull that on this character. So, on my troopers, that's what I normally do. So we'll be a little more cautious. I forget that I'm wearing light armor. I'm a healer, not a tank. All of those kind of things. So. I might have been able to pull it if I just healed HK as opposed to trying to group attack all of that. Alright. We'll get crazy again here. There we go. That went a little better. And then we pop our second thing there by killing those guys. Now all we have is the boss. It's not going to be too terribly hard of a fight. He will pull you in. I've never been able to take him in the first round. We got close. I got close once because my companion stunned him. I think it came down to like 8% or something like that. But this is usually you have to kind of wait for those spawns because he goes into like a non-attackable mode. And then kill this tentacles and then we should be fine. There we go. CZ is done. So what we're paying attention to, we've got crafting working here. We definitely have our missions running here, so that got us 6 of our 15, so we should be fine there. What else are we knocking out? We'll probably knock some of this out as we kind of get these. So I think on this character we'll probably pop maybe 4. Oh, we are losing connection now. All right, we'll let that kind of work itself out. If you've been on my streams before, this usually happens once or twice during a stream. It's almost like the server forgets that we're there and just stops talking to us. I don't know what causes it. I've Google searched it. If you know or have had the same problem and have fixed it, drop a comment in the comments below. I'll be happy to share that information with anybody who is having the same problem. I've had it happen. I had it happen on Test Center as well. I've had it happen on multiple accounts, multiple machines. So it could be my connection, or it could just be a game bug. I don't know for sure. But it's not a huge problem. Okay, so where did it leave us off? All right, so it looks like... Yeah, it looks like it gave us credit for everything. Now, unfortunately, we can't travel from the inside the instance. I probably could just run out of the instance. I usually just quick travel back to the starting area. And we will go to Ziost next. Ziost, you could theoretically do this entire planet in... Well, I mean, you might be able to do it without fighting anybody, but there's kind of one fight that you have to take. You could have up to 6. So we'll talk about that as we kind of hit stuff. I think different people have their own pathing. You know, what order do you want to do stuff in? I will show you mine. With anything that we do, especially in these daily areas, if you have a different way, let me know. I'm always happy to change up the way I do things. Or if you find what I do useful, let me know that as well. That's always good information to have. So I usually grab these 2 bodies. I think there's sometimes one down there. There's sometimes one up there. I don't bother with them. I just skip that. And I head down here to... There should be a single body here and our first droid. We have to get 5, I believe. 4. 4 of these droids. Now sometimes you'll just get the core. Most of the time you're going to get that, and then you're going to get one of 2 options. You're going to get the normal recon droid here, which is what we have. I made my companion attack. So they have a knockback and a stun. They'll do that once or twice. Also, when they get to 25% health, then they kind of go into a self deconstruction, blow themselves up mode. There you go. Now, if you drop a huge giant attack on them right there at the end, you can sometimes kill them before they do that. But all right, then I cut across here, and I try to grab this one. The self-destruct also will do damage to you. I'm going to go ahead and hit first this time so he stuns me. So there's the knockdown. Here comes the stun. Oh, no, he must have stunned HK. Alright, I'll try to get myself stunned in the next one. So HK should out DPS me since he is a DPS me. So if you walk away, you know, from the self-destruct, then you won't take the damage. I usually just stand in it. Alright, then I cut across here. There's usually a body here in the front, so we'll search that. And there's our 3rd droid up here on the hill. So we'll go ahead and do this one. There we go. So we got the core without the fight there. I like to stand right here on this hill. Sometimes I forget to do this. You can do it on the ending as well. But from this spot, there's 5 of these things you have to scan. I can actually get to 4 of them. I can see the 5th one, it's just too far away. But that's not a big deal. So the 5th one is right there. I just can't get the binoculars. It's just too far away. So there's number 2 here. Now on the map, you're supposed to go to 5 different locations to actually do these. But I find this is quicker. There's number 3. And up and to the right will be number 4. It's up right there. Like, so we can't even see what's going on. It's happening behind there. So if you were standing in the right spot, you'd be able to see it. Okay, so once we're done with those 4, I cut down the back side of the hill here, and I'll find my 4th droid. Now, if, you know, again, if somebody's playing here, you might not get access to all these. After we do the speeder section, there's actually more bodies and droids, so you can always do it there as well. Okay, let's see if I can get him to stun me. No, I don't think it stunned either one of us. Oh, okay, so there's my stun. Hopefully HK did more damage. Okay, so we're at 35. I'm going to try to save this hit. Okay, this hit big. Nope, we got close. We were 600 before he triggered his self-destruct. So, again, if you're playing a DPS character, that's definitely doable. Now there's a body over here. If you want to grab that one, there's like 2 or 3 up in here. So, usually, there we go. So we're done with that. There's like 1 under the wing here. There's 1 over here on this side. I think there's 1 in here. I think there's 1 up there as well. And then again, there are also some after this speeder ride we're about to take. So off we go. Eventually these little green arrows are going to show up. There they are. So essentially just follow those. It's a timed thing. Now, you would not want to stop. Let's say you didn't get all of the, you know, the bodies, or you didn't get all of the droids. You might see some while you're riding this speeder, right? You wouldn't want to get off the speeder and work on those because you wouldn't get done in time. Whoa, got hung up there. So we're just going to drive straight. So like there's probably a droid in there. And just follow the arrows. This is a weird jump here. Alright, so up and around the corner. And so you don't have to hit the green arrows. They're just kind of telling you where to go. So cut the corner if you want to. You just have to hit those fissures. Alright, so I'm immediately going to go into scan mode here. So there is the one we couldn't get to. So that's number 5. While we were doing that, the mission we were just on ended. So that'll give us that. While that's ending, I'm going to go ahead and upload that. Click on this, click to accept, and that one finishes while we're doing that. So now all we have left is the instance. And again, through this area, you'll find some more bodies. Like there's probably a droid in there. So if you don't get them all in that first section, you know, you can get them along the way here as well. And again, towards the end if you needed to. Alright, so there's our instance that we need to go into. We're going to go ahead and grab the mission here. And you are going to power up a droid here. As a precaution, I usually grab 2 batteries just in case something happens. I can normally get it done with 1. So I'm going to pick up this battery here. And then we're going to run up here and power up the droid. So we put the battery in the droid. Then I grab this second battery because they have to wait for the droid anyway. And so we might as well have a second one. And then we just have to go to these 5 locations. So I'll show you my route that I go through here. So here's number 1. And so what he's doing a holographic reconstruction of the stuff. And then this bridge. So this pillar obelisk has fallen. We'll get that one for our second one. And then we go up the hill and around and to the right for number 3. Set my camera up to go the other direction. I will sometimes get impatient and leave too early and interrupt that. That kind of sucks, but so again, up the hill to our right. Here's number 4. And again, we're jumping on our speeder to make sure that we're doing this as fast as possible. There's number 5. This is a scary jump. Whee! Now what I normally do is jump off my speeder here, and I'll have my companion attack the droid. So I'm not taking damage, so that I can do this. And this is what will end the mission. So I could actually run away from this guy if you really wanted to speed it up. So as long as you get that done before your droid runs out of power, right? So now he's low on power. It lights up the whole archaeological area. I normally go ahead and kill this guy, and especially if you need the reputation items, he probably drops a reputation item, I'm not sure. Yep, he did. I'm going to go ahead and speed her up now. So that mission ended while I was in combat. Now, you have to head back to base, so let's talk about that a little bit. There's not a quick travel point. This will take you up to the station. I've timed it. Going to the station and coming back down to the planet is a little bit longer. It's within a few seconds of just traveling back. That is if you manually go all the way back. What I normally do is I'll just drive myself right off this cliff. And that's going to take me to the respawn point here, which is this much farther. So I would have come out there and had to drive here, right? So we had to go across the bridge, through the open, and up to here. And I find that quicker. So I'm just kind of using the spawn to my advantage. So this is back where we started. So there is, there's the hill that we did all the scanning. To our left there is the first droid that we went on. And so we're just going to travel back to the base. So that's my loop. It's how I get through Ziost. Again, if you have a different route or do it differently, please let me know. I'll be happy to try it. And not sure how far I'll go, if I'll actually do timed runs or not. We shall see. So we have to turn this in. We'll probably take the light side option. I'm pretty sure my Jedi's light on this character. We're just going to assume so. Then we'll check after. Yeah, he's light 5. So, alright, and that knocks out Ziost. On Arishi. So back when they announced 7.0, they announced that they were going to get rid of the renown system. And there were some achievements I wanted to gain for hitting 100 renown on all the characters and 999 renown and stuff like that. And so I timed out all the dailies to see which ones were the fastest. And these 3 I can get through the quickest. And so the amount of experience per minute was actually the highest. Okay. So we're going to grab all these missions. And then I'm just going to quick travel to the canteen over here. We're going to check who do we need to kill. We need Death Claws. Death Claws. Alright, let's go outside. I don't know if there's any Death Claws inside. Let's look. There is one Death Claw here, so you have to drop the banner at their feet in order to make it qualify or work. Try and make sure we don't get our circle, because we don't need to fight those 2 guys. Okay, so there's one. Let's go ahead and risk it. Let's see if there is a Death Claw in the basement. Because we need to come downstairs. There's a mission down here. Ah, beautiful. 2 death claws. So we'll grab these 2 guys. And again, we'll honor our healing before we go into DPS mode. There we go. That one's done. Now this next one, you don't really have to do anything. You have a conversation here. I'm going to provide aid. And it starts a timer. But you don't have to stay here. You can if you want. You could stay there and, you know, just wait for the timer. We have to talk to him again. But that's 5 minutes that I can get other missions done. So I usually just leave. Alright, when I get to this area, there are some easy fights in this area. So we've got all of these, you know, these yellow crab things. Because we do want to hit the planetary. There we go. We want to get the planetary thing on this planet as well, because that is good for conquest. It's like, what is it? 5,000 for the first one. Let's look here. Rishi. Yeah, 4,000 for the first one and like 8,000 for the second one. So we are going to go ahead and grab a bunch of these guys. We'll send Kaizan over there. We'll kill that one. You stunned it, Kaizan? Or sorry, not Kaizan. We've got HK with us. These guys aren't too bad to fight. You know, so I usually take out this group as well. Now, obviously, this is faster if you're doing it on a DPS character. So I will be a little slower on my healer. And then I come over here, because there's a couple of easy guys over here. And then we'll take out the shore crab. And that's mostly it for this area. So let's head out. Oh, we did miss. You can get... where's it at? There it is. For harvesting, there's also conquest available. So it doesn't help Galactic Seasons, but it does help our conquest. So I have a guild that's mostly, it's just me. Me and my family. But right now I'm the only one playing. So, you know, to make conquest on a small planet is 5,000 conquest points. Or 500,000, sorry. Which is doable. So I sent HK over to pull the next group for us while I take this group out. Slowly, evidently. What's going on with this guy? Alright. Whee! Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll drop a heal, Wandering Men, and our salvation. Now here I kind of debate. There are some easy guys in this area, so we'll grab this guy. There's a couple over here.
I remarked you. Nothing personal.
Alright, let's get some heals going again while HK does his business. I don't think I got him. Okay, so we're going to head this direction, and we're going to get to our first scanning point. That's right. It's that we're looking for these things, but what you're looking for is that data stream detected. You have to get close enough to that, and then you just have to find the satellite dish and scan that. When they first introduced the digger and the what are they called, the seeker missions, and the binocular missions, they use them a lot after that. Okay, let's see if I can pull this group. There we go. Okay, just jump up on this rock, but don't go any farther. You'll get your data stream, and I'll show you why in a second. If you look right there. So we'll find our dish through the bushes there. So that's an elite Wampa, jungle Wampa. It's not that you can't fight him, but if you get too close, he'll wake up and he'll chase you. So I usually do my best to skip him. And then I try to avoid the spawns as much as I can here. Got a little bit farther north than I normally go there. So what we're looking for is kind of this next spot right here. If we're lucky, I think we can avoid the fight here if we come kind of around on this side. So we see we got our data stream detected. Now if you don't avoid the fight, it's not that bad. You need to kill the guys on the planet anyway. But if you can avoid the fighting with the strongs, it just makes it quicker. Let's see, it only shows there's like one person on the planet. So I'm going to grab this group here. I'm going to grab this group here. And then I'm going to fire something over at that group there. And then I'm going to get some healing going here because, again, I'm used to doing this on my commandos. We're going to let HK hopefully do most of the damage. And we'll just try to keep him alive. Put a bubble on him. And then heal ourselves here. Pulling too much healer aggro. Come on, HK, you can do it. So I'm just spam healing myself now. Alright, we might live through this one. Normally what I would want to do here is, be hitting the force quake. Okay, I think we got enough. Let's help HK now. So same thing, we're going to kill all the crabs in this area. There we go. There we go. And the only reason we're killing these guys is they count, right? They count towards your planetary total. And so if you can just one-shot pop these guys, why not? Right? Why fight stuff that's tougher if all you're doing it is to get the planetary total? So we'll kind of check here in a second, but we should be well on our way. Okay, so we're already up to number 2. So we did the first 25, and we are 22 into the second 25. All right, now the actual mission here is you got these rubble piles. What you have to do is you have to scan those or digger droid them. He's going to go red or green. If he goes red, oh, we got green on the first one, got lucky. If he goes red, you just have to keep checking piles until you find some. Okay. Look around, make sure we got all of the yellow little dudes. Now I'm going to go ahead and quick travel up here. Now you'll notice over here that are... Is it this one? Yeah. One of these is that 5-minute quest. It's done. So now we have to go back and turn it in. But there's another turn-in that same area. So I'm going to have to go back there anyway. So that's why I leave. That's 5 minutes shorter time. So. Alright, so now what we have to do is we have to get 3 Groffet meats. And we want to keep an eye on our... I apologize. I've got so much stuff open here that it's kind of hard to see. Here, I'll just turn this one off. We want to keep an eye on our harvest nodes. And oh, I'm sorry, on our... Did I not turn it on? Must have misclicked. There we go. We want this on. So we need 25 of 50. Alright, we didn't get any out of that group. Let's go ahead and see if this group will give us any. So we'll drop this between us and them, so they have to run through it to get to us. There's 1. We need 3. 2. And come on, give it to me, give it to me. Nope, looks like we're going to get 2. Okay, there are a couple of yellow spawns over here. So we're going to grab those. There's 4 guys over there. And we'll drag them back over here. They are melee, so they will come to us. guys down. There's probably one other fight I'm gonna have to actually heal in still. Alright, what are we at? We're at 34, doing pretty well. Okay. Let's head on in. So there's 2 or 3 more Graphic spawns that are pretty easy to get to. Yeah, we're at 34. Let's go ahead and grab this group. This is a nice, juicy group. I'm not sure they will give us the thing they need. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Combat efficiency.
You can do it, HK. How's our crafting going? Oh, we're done. Alright, we'll check that here in a second. Alright, we'll grab this group. Where are we at? 39.
Combat efficiency.
There we go. Alright, so we're down to 7 there. So again, I normally will skip these guys. It's not that you can't kill them. If you need the numbers, you can. But they take longer to fight. Right? So we got a couple Groffets here, which we still need 1 Groffet meat. So if we open this back up, it's kind of hard to see. Let's close this one. There's our Groffet meat though. So we're at 2 of 3 there, and then it's going to give us a Skarkia, I can't quite see the text. Teeth. But we need to go in here, fight this guy. He has a knockback, and if he knocks you back into the thing, I think it hurts you, but it also spawns ads. So I'm going to stick myself kind of in this area so that when I get knocked back, I get knocked into the wall. Or the HK just got knocked right into the wall. And again, it's mostly just to keep the fight shorter. The more ads that you spawn, the more damage you take, the more healing you have to do. All that stuff is going to impact. Okay, maybe I won't have to heal on this one. I don't know how I took all the damage and HK had aggro the whole time, but okay, that's it for that one. So once we come out of here, it should end that for us. And you'll see that, you know, the instance goes red. Okay, so let's check our kill totals here. So we're at 46. I'm going to leave those. If somebody else is doing those missions, it kind of sucks when you can't find those guys. Because I know there's enough guys over here. Definitely don't want to fight that one. I think there's another set of Groffets up there, so if you need those. We'll go ahead and grab this guy. Oh, there's a 47. I think there's a spawn over there you could probably grab. There's 2 guys here. So we'll grab them. And then that should put us at when we kill the I think of it as a tiger. I don't know why. I'm not sure if it's a tiger or not, but this thing down here. Then there's another Groffet spawn over there if you really need them. Probably should heal myself. There we go. So whatever this, where'd he go? Skarkla River Champion. I guess it's not a tiger. It's up on 2 legs. I don't know. Maybe it's the teeth that makes me think of it. Is that? I don't know. That should give us our 50. There we go. So that knocked that out. And now we just need to mostly turn stuff in. Return, 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 return. So we've got 2 returns up here. We've got 2 returns down here. So we'll do these village ones first. So now if you have not done Rishi before, these are similar to the missions you do as part of the story. Then they just become dailies.
The creature that preyed on Rishi is dead.
Oh,
You bring most excellent news.
Oh, I missed my jump. Jump through there. I always find this one annoying because it's hard to see him past his hut, so I just drive right in the middle of the hut.
These are fine trophies.
So that's those two.
Now
Now we're going to go back to the cantina. Oh, we just got something.
Nebula are yours. A good game until next year.
Let's see what we got. It'll shorten our list, I think, so that'll be good. We got complete missions on the Jedi Consular. Great. And we've got... Oh, that must have been the ones where you had to collect the game modules. So those two knocked out. Now I'm going to go outside first. If you still needed to get some of the yellows, so you're going to see there's different guys. You know, there's the Nova Blades, there's Carida Corsairs over there. You just have to find the right one that matches. It's random on what you get.
I'm Rebel.
So again, we have to come back and talk to that guy anyway. So that's why I go ahead and just abandon the guy in the basement, because I have to come back, and we're gonna have to come to this cantina anyway. So now I can come in here and turn it in, but you don't have to stand here and wait that 5 minutes. And that finishes Rishi. So let's check how ugly is our inventory looking. Not too bad. What is that? Oh, that's the prefabs we've been crafting. Let's put that down there. So these are the reputation items. I'm capped on reputation for Rishi, so they don't do anything for me. I just sell them. There we go. Alright, while we're still standing here safe, let's take a look at what we need to do for crafting. Okay, so we knocked out, that was our daily. We've knocked out 1, 2, 3 so far today. I didn't have any weeklies done. Okay. Assemble industrial synthetic prefabs. We got those done. So now we need the fabricator crystals or designs. So let's do the same thing here. If these will still give me... Yeah, these will still... Nope. Fabricator crystals. Okay, these crystals and designs will still give me experience, right? So how far did we go? We went at 20 points by doing that, so that's not too bad. We're not going to cap it, but at least it's something, and then I can grind it out later, since I have to do this anyway. But you know what? Just in case, I'm going to leave those. I'm not going to worry about the leveling. Let's find something that we have tons of. So crystals or designs. Crystals, design. Okay, we got 37 there. That's probably the one we have just the most general crappy materials for. I don't know if these have any value or not. Let's just do them. So let's do the fabricator crystals. So we got 9 of these. We'll do...
Your peace of
1,
mind
2,
is my
3,
highest priority. Rest
4,
assured,
5,
this will be done
6,
with perfection.
7, 8, 9. And we want multiple people doing it at once, because then your time kind of goes over there. Okay, why did that not change? Alright, we got 7 of these, so we'll stick Kaizen on these. So we'll do... Did I do the wrong one? Fabricator design. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. So Kaizen, we'll do 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's because they're not complete and it hasn't used up the materials yet. We'll go with that. I don't craft a lot. 4, 5, 2. Nope, go away. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it does keep track of it. It just doesn't know because it hasn't used them up yet. Okay, so those are queued up. And then we'll finish them up later. Alright, so we are getting close to Conquest. We're at 84,000. So we just need to kind of kick that thing up a little bit. Is there anything here that we forgot to do? Let's check. If we just went and harvested, we'd get really, really close. We're probably not going to hit that one. So we're just going to run some more missions. So an easy one to run if you're on the pub side is Coruscant. So that's where we're going to head. And this will give us plenty to make Conquest. So we might as well make Conquest, because then you get the Conquest rewards and the guild rewards if the guild makes Conquest. Oh, who's spamming me in chat? Yep. An inappropriate bot. I wish they'd at least hang out and watch the stream for a while as they spam me. Alright, let's clean that out. Clean that out. And clean that out. There we go. Okay, so we're just going to grab all 4. We need all 4 of the missions here. There's some good harvesting, so we're probably going to get that one as well. I like to do Trouble Indeed first, personally. The order here doesn't really matter. Trouble Indeed I like to not do last, though, because you have to leave the shop. And if you have another mission, you can just teleport, and you don't have to walk out. Or I suppose you could quick travel out if you wanted to.
Combat efficiency.
Alright, now these fights should actually be quite a bit easier than what we just did, because we're level 17 now. So. Oh, actually, you know what? I usually have scavenging. I don't have scavenging on this guy, so we're not going to get a lot of harvesting anyway. There's a lot of droids in a couple of these, and so you can get a lot of harvesting done that way, because the scavenging on the strongs will help you quite a bit. Alright, I'm going to put HK on the elite, the gold in here, and then I'll try to clean up the ads. Can I get... I might be able to do it.
Increasing combat efficiency.
HK is taking some damage, but we don't worry too much about HK. He's tough. There we go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to rocket boost, because when we rocket boost, HK's health, when he comes back, will be full. We'll put him on the gold. The elite guy there. While I take out the ads. Drop a dot. Now for quick, so we're going to put HK on that guy over there. While we pull the group. I could probably reach. I'm used to playing on my commando, you can tell. Now we'll put HK on the gold. While he's fighting the gold, I'm going to come over here and start the elevator. Oop, just missed it. But now if you're run back here, you can avoid that guy. Also, that got us the bonus done. I don't know if it actually popped up or not. Yeah, there's our bonus. That gives you just enough guys to complete the bonus. I think it's 20. Probably, you probably don't need all of them, because you get a few more up here, but we are good to go on the bonus. Same thing here. Make sure HK is attacking Thaloterix, because he needs more damage done to him than the other 2 guys. And we've retrieved the deed. And now you could run out of the shop, you could quick travel out, but since we have more to do, I normally just use the next travel point, and it works out nicely.
Fantastic.
And then that ends the mission for us.
Embarrass the Senate if I have to.
Alright, we're still coming up on the 25. Now, there's a bonus mission here. If you want to do it, this is better now. We can kill one group here. So notice that it wants us to kill 15. We have what we need off of the one group, so I'm going to go ahead and just skip the bonus on this one and leave these guys so the next person has people to kill to do theirs. We don't, if we needed the mission to complete an extra mission, I'd probably do it, but we don't really need the mission, so we'll just leave what's there. Okay, I like to go up into the left here first. Personally, let's get some shields up. We'll drop some heals and then we'll kill these guys. Again, these fights aren't too bad. Now, if you have scavenging, there's 2 droids there. There's 2 more in here, plus 3 or 4 more that come out. So we're gonna have HK fight these 2 guys. We're gonna pop that box over there, which will do damage, and then I'm gonna come hide behind this crate right here and fight him. And now, as these guys run in here, we'll just kill them. Because I'm hiding behind the crate, we get a decent line of sight. It forces them, even the range guy, to come in and not shoot us from the other room. Again, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 harvestable guys there. Alright, I like to cut along the back side here. And again, we will turn HK loose on these guys. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to just throw a rock at that guy. Where are you, HK? I don't think he followed me across, or he's hidden, one or the other. Alright, well, this might not go well. Can't find him, I'm not sure where he's at. So let's get him up here fighting these guys. Come to us! Alright, so that finishes the mission. Again, you can harvest these guys if you want. There, you came back, thank you. I skipped that middle section altogether. Then you pop the... Since we cleared this room, you can just come in here and pop this. And then we should be on number 2.
Closing that clinic's a big win for Republic security and for the people of Coruscant.
Alright, let's go to this one next. Alright, I'm going to try something in here that might get me killed. Let's tank up HK here. I'm going to make sure we're fully healed. Bubbled. We're going to put him in passive mode.
I will cover you, Master.
One of these days I want to try to do even more what I'm about to do, but... Okay, so one of the things about this one is you will actually spawn these extra ads, right? So I'm going to run in here and grab that group. Okay, come on, get a little bit farther. Come on, you can do it. And it should spawn one more group. Let's see if I can live through this. I don't think I'm going to. Dang it. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Live. Okay, I tanked up HK. Oh, no. Okay, so I got a little ambitious there. That being said, if you can pull that off, you can actually, that box, it's about a 3-hit kill. You can see how many it got, right? I got a lot of them. I didn't get back. I got a little ambitious. By going all the way out there, I was trying to pull one more spawn. And I probably shouldn't, especially on my squishy healer. But if you pull that off, you can actually kill a good chunk of these groups. And we got close. I was trying to spam some of those heals out, but I got, like I said, I got a little too ambitious, a little too greedy. But yeah, that box is wicked. You can see it killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 guys in there. Alright, we'll try that again on my tankier guys. See if we can pull it off. Alright, well, we got one of the bosses in the original fight. That's doing pretty well. Alright, I guess we're just going to solo him. Not as efficient, but it'll work. Okay, so now we got another boss in here. Now, see behind us on the map there? You know, by running in here, we respawn to that group. Let's drop some heals just so I'm not being silly. So HK is essentially holding the boss, so he's got the boss's aggro. And we'll try to take out the group.
Running only delays the inevitable.
There we go. And now we'll get the champion. Oh, he's still a tank. That's why this is going so slow. We'll change that back. And I dropped the heal on the boss's feet and not HK's. Alright, let's put him back into DPS mode. That'll speed stuff up. I wasn't paying very close attention to my force usage. All those area attacks will definitely eat up your resource. So we'll recharge that real quick. There we go. So the same thing here. We're going to get another spawn around the back. So I'm going to come around the corner here. Put HK on a burnout. And just let them kind of come around the corner here. If you want, that one doesn't do damage, it just stuns them. So if you're getting overwhelmed, you could set up over there and pop the tank. So then you can have the stun. Hey, we made conquest. Okay, so you have a choice here. You know, I think we've done everything that we were planning on doing, but we're only one mission away from completing the weekly, so we might as well get the weekly rewards. Which are what? Sorry, I have a tickle in my throat. Alright, so the weekly rewards would be resource matrices and another crate. So, alright, there is a bonus here. You can do the bonus, like these guys actually count for the bonus if you need it. So notice we got 2. Yeah, we might as well do these guys as well. Nice part is we're both getting credit for those guys. You're going to have to, unless you're stealth, you're probably going to have to fight 4 guys here anyway, so we're going to go ahead and move on. So into here we go. It's an instance, so even though we both ran in there, we're going to be in here by ourselves. So we got 2 guys here. There's 3 guys across the way there, 2 guys there. So there's There's actually enough people in here to meet the requirements for the mission.
Combat efficiency.
There we go. So we're going to skip the 2 over there and the 3 over there, and we'll just come over here and do this group. Same thing. That'll knock our bonus mission out. Again, we don't need it. But it'll meet our requirements. There we go. And then we got a boss to fight right here, and that'll clear Coruscant. Drop our dots. He goes pretty quick. This isn't a bad fight. There we go.
I don't care why you did this, but I'm glad it's done.
There we
I
go.
owe you one.
Alright, let's go ahead
Take
and
credit
we'll head back to our
Republic
stronghold
honors
here.
its debts.
And we'll take stock of where we're at and see what we're going to do next. Not too bad, an hour 15 to knock out a good chunk of our weeklies. Yeah, we're home. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do here is check our crafting. So our crafting appears to be wrapping up. What do we still need? So we're at 11, 12, 13, 14 it looks like we're going to get
You
to
deserve
here.
nothing less than the highest possible quality, Master.
I have good news for you.
Oh, there's 13. That'll be 14. That'll be 15, 16. So, what are we doing right now? Fabricator crystals. One minute, 2 minute, 3 minutes. Okay, so what do we need? Yeah, too many windows. 14, 15, 16. I think we're going to need just 4. Alright, we'll make the easy one because it'll be the quickest.
You have but
You
to
make
ask,
one.
Master.
5
Consider
HK
the
make
Master's
one.
command.
Training bolt disengaged.
3 and 4. Go away.
This might
Okay.
even be fun.
We'll let those kind of cook while we are checking what we're going to do next. So we got 3 of 7 weeklies done. That'll be number 4, which will get us 10 modules. That's our reputation. We can do that kind of whenever. Alright, so we could do some Starfighter. We can go after named NPCs on Corellia. We could run some flashpoints. Let's see, Ruins of Null. That's one of the new ones. I haven't run that very often. False Emperor is a little long. Legacy of the Rakata. I don't remember which one that one is. Battle of Ilum. But this will give us 12 and
Mission
15.
delivered
So
on schedule. It was my pleasure to serve.
Objective complete.
I have good news for you.
let this one knock out first, though. There we go. That one's done. So we're going to go ahead and retire this character. So I'm just going to set up some slicing missions here. And let's do some flashpoints. So I'm going to go grab a different character. Since this one's made Conquest, we might as well grab something else. We'll go get Zax. He's already made Conquest too, though. But he has the most options for flashpoints. So. That's my GSF character, so if anybody wants to see GSF, let me know. The unfortunate side of those is you have to rely on the queue popping. Now it is Saturday afternoon, so you would think it would actually be popping. So, but both the Flashpoints one and the GSF one are both, I think, higher yield as far as rewards. So let's double check that to be sure. But yeah, GSF says 12.15. That one we're just gonna get later. Yeah, Flashpoints is a 12 and 15. So what are we at? I think we popped up to 4 now. Yep, we got 4, so we can do 3 more for credit. You can do the other ones, but you don't get credit for it anymore. So if we do GSF, that one, and that one, don't necessarily have to do that one. Okay, what looks interesting? The False Emperor, Legacy of Rakata, Battle of Ilum, or Ruins of Null. Let's take a peek and see what is in our list. There's Battle of Ilum and False Emperor. Those are meant to be played back to back. We could do that arc. That's kind of the end of the Ilum planet. That's an option. Legacy of Rakata, Shrek. You're over the planet 2 star. Okay, so that one is the end of the. No, not the. It's kind of the launch of the Revan arc. Is what that one is. Ruins of Null. Ooh, I don't have that decoration because I think I've only done this once or twice. It was. It's probably doable in story mode. Is there anything there? I don't care about that. Yeah, I've got 10 of those. I've got 10 of those. And Legacy of the Rakata. I don't have that one any either. So let's do Rakata and Null, because I think we're going to have to do at least 2. And maybe I'll give us a chance at the decorations that I don't have. So we'll try Rakata first. Let's see, we're doing these in story mode. I only have Ruins of Null on this character, so let's just do it on this character. Welcome to Rakata Prime. So obviously, if you haven't seen this content, spoiler alert, this is a flashpoint that is part of the story. So be aware of that. Okay, let's see. If this is story mode, do we get the droid? Oh yeah, if we get the droid, we're gonna use our buddy here, Faye. So when you run these in story mode, you get this combat support droid. I honestly think this droid could do this flashpoint by himself. It is so overpowered that this will actually be relatively quick. But that also means that I am going to go ahead and leave Faye out. Faye is not the strongest of my companions. She's only 27. But everything I've read says you have a higher chance of getting the game currency drops. So these game analysis modules when she is your companion. So we're going to keep her out. If I needed a stronger companion, I would get, one of the 50s. I got a whole bunch of 50s here. So we're going to leave her out. We are also going to put her in DPS mode. So I'm DPS, she's DPS. The combat droid will be DPS, but he should be able to keep us alive. So that's what we're going to try to do. Okay, we're just skipping the story. Let's see how many of my skips I remember in this one. Let's make sure I'm going the right way. It's been a while. Okay, yep, we are going the right way. Okay, combat support droid, let's roll. Let's see, I think you have to fight these guys. So, we'll keep an eye on our health. If it looks like Oh yeah, jeez. This is almost not fair. It's definitely easy mode, so. Okay, so again, I think you have to take this fight. And we'll keep an eye on our health. If our health starts dropping dangerously low, especially in the boss fights, we'll rethink our healing support. But alright, so I think the Mystic is the healer, so I'm going to put myself and Faye on them. So if we take them out quick. Ugh. Okay, there is a skip here, if I remember right. You can pop up here, and you can get stuck on that rock if you're not careful. But if you don't want to fight that group, you can kind of run around that group. Slide around the edge here. I don't think you can get by these guys. I don't think this is doable. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of hope we were going to pull that off. We are just annihilating these poor guys. Again, so what's going on here? It's story mode, so it's easiest. It's meant to be played single player, so they have scaled everything accordingly. We have the combat support droid, so we actually have 2 companions, which makes it a lot easier as well. Plus, you know, we are level capped at 55. We're fully geared, at least roughly fully geared. I've got mostly blue 330s on this character. So the combination of all that is making the fight not too terribly hard. We have to wait for them to run up to us. So you can see the stuff is melting pretty quick. It's also going to give a false impression on the boss fights. The boss fights in this, if you're playing on the harder mode, can be difficult. They can be some tough fights, but we will be fine. Alright, so same thing. We'll skip what we can here. I think we can get by those guys, so we can just leave them. Same thing, I think we can skip those guys down there as well. Maybe this is the spot where it's you can get yourself stuck. I can't remember. There it is. I think that's the spot that. But I think you can get by there, unless they've changed it to keep us from doing what I'm trying to do here. Oh, there. That's not too bad.
Looks as though their arena needs a challenger. If you're going to get past them, you'll have to give them a show they'll never forget.
Okay, this is kind of a boss fight. It's mostly just a wave spawn fight. When you're fighting it solo, or I'm sorry, when you're fighting in the group, there's like a spot, I think it's right over here. You run somebody out here. It kind of spawns the whole thing. And then you come back in this general direction. And if you kind of hole up here, you can kind of get the whole group to... and maybe I'm misremembering. This might not be as bad as I remember. That's the whole spawn. I thought, and again, story mode might be different. I thought there was like 2 or 3 waves that spawned, but still, you saw the droid did most of the work. Okay, well, never mind then. I might be thinking about a different fight. Maybe an uprising. Okay, on this one, you know, definitely be careful. Make sure that if you're in a group, everybody gets in, because this is going to seal up here. So we want to get everybody in before the fight. Can we use these in story mode? Yeah, we can. Alright, so there's two guys here. You got a guy up here and the beast. Normally, you'll put your tank on the beast because he has a pretty wicked knockback. And get yourself into a spot. Let's get Faye fighting there. So I think our combat droid started tanking there. So there's the throw. You don't want that to hit your... can't remember where it's at. There's a spot. Maybe it's over here. Let's see if I can get to it. There's a spot you can get yourself into where both the throw and I think the knockback will keep you're rooted. So anyway, the tank's job is to mostly absorb that. Now the other guy is untauntable, at least from my memory, which means you can control the beast, but you can't the Rancor, but you can't control him. Right? Let's look here. Yeah, so he's immune to taunt. So the tank, there's nothing the tank can do on that guy. Right? You just have to, if you get aggro, you just have to deal with it. So a little challenge for the healers. He's obviously dropping all kinds of crap on the ground here. So we'll just mostly, at this point now, we just want to stay out of that. So notice the fire dropped, so we move out of that, just so we're not taking extra damage. Same thing here. We'll pop out here. And we're just in tank and spank mode now. He seems to be fixated on me for some reason, so that's good. We'll just keep dragging him along here. Dropping little fire beams so our droid stands in it. Let's move over here. Maybe we'll get the droid. So now you can see the droid has guarded me. So he's fulfilling tank and healer roles. Like I said, overpowered. But I don't disagree with it. Story mode is designed to allow people who maybe don't have time to play in groups, don't play in groups. They still want to see the content. Okay? This is designed so that you don't have to be an in-game operation flashpoint running raiding person to beat it. Alright. Moving on. What's the next boss? Okay, this isn't really a boss fight, but it's another little... If I'm where I think I am. I think you have to collect 3 or 4 things up here. Now, because we're doing story mode, we can't fight any of the bonus bosses, so that's also a thing. Oh, no, we're not where I think I was. No boss here. Again, kill the group. And then we'll see how many points the story mode gives us. Okay, so there are some skips in here if I can remember them. Not here. We're going to have to fight that group. But I think towards the end there are. So we'll try. So there, you can see my health. You know, I took a pretty big shot there. And then combat droid completely healed me. Okay. So in this area you have to, again, not a boss fight, but it's a, you have to kind of fight yourself through these different areas and find these little crates that we're looking for. There's one up in here. Stuck on the stairs. droid out. Take the Revenite Jedi Master out. Oh, we can harvest these guys on this guy. There we go. Thanks, Faye. Can harvest that one. Can harvest that one. That'll give us some more conquest points as well. I think there's still something I missed. There we go. It might T-spawn, but give it a try. Alright, number 2. There's no harvest. Oh, yeah, there's something to harvest here. One of these droids. There it is. Let's see if we can skip that guy. Number 3 is here. We got one strong droid. So we get Faye to harvest that. And then the other one's back in here. Should be able to ignore that guy. He does well. Look at him try to pick out our combat droid. Alright, we'll get Faye harvesting there. Faye harvesting there. We'll harvest that one. There we go, some conquest points. Ah, didn't know if I was going to get it. Oh, I love that. Notice my attack was going from my last registered location back there. Alright. Also wasted my rocket boost. Alright, up the path we go. Getting close to the next boss. If you have good area attacks, this next boss is fun. So let's just get ourselves up onto the platform area here.
Infinite army conscripts. They're further along with production than we suspected.
And we'll drop a dot on him and work on taking out the groups. Now, obviously, in this fight, if you're doing this on harder modes, respect these mechanics, right? Don't stand in the circles like I'm doing. So once we kill this group, then the boss will become one. So we'll fight him for a little bit. We'll push him to his next stage. I don't know if it is time-based or damage-based. I would guess damage-based. But if it's time-based, then the more damage you can do, the faster, the less ads you'll have to kill, right? The less of those big groups you'll have to fight. But eventually he's going to go back into that mode. Maybe. There it is. So that spawns another group. Now, ideally what you want to do is try to catch these guys so you can get them all grouped up. Right? I have a small area attack. A lot of other classes have far better circles than I do. But if you have, 2 DPS, killing those guys, you can usually take them down pretty quickly. So it just runs that cycle over and over again, depending on how fast you can get him killed. How many of those waves of ads you have to kill. They can hit hard though, on the harder levels. That many attacks. Alright, there's a light side, dark side choice here. I can't remember. One of them makes it easier. You have to do less fighting. I think it's... Yeah, if you go dark side here, you kill all the cyborgs in their sleeping pods or something like that. Which... So this is where Not 100% sure. Light side, dark side on this one. We could kill them innocently in their sleep, or the light side is to let them run out here and get killed while they're awake. I don't know that that's any lighter. I'd have to read through the thing again. Maybe it kills more than just that group. I don't know, but seems a little suspect that, you know what, yeah, I could innocently kill you while you're sleeping, you won't feel a thing, or come out here and I'll launch rockets at you. That doesn't seem better. We're still guarded on occasion. Okay, there is a group. I can't remember if this is a skip or not. Let's try. I think if you slide along the back side here. Nope. It might be and I just messed it up, or it might be that you have to, like, some classes can stun one and not pull combat. You have to stun the one right here on the edge. Again, not that that was a hard fight or anything. I think this is the final boss, if I remember right. Nope, not quite. No, yeah, I think this is here. You have to go through multiple doors. Same thing. I'm gonna skip all the conversation just so that I don't want to say no spoilers. Okay, this fight on the harder modes, I think you have to keep these guys apart. I can't remember. I think the tank usually grabs this guy and then pulls him away from the group because he's melee. And my combat droid tank might not do that. And I don't think I'm going to be able to pull aggro off of him. Yeah, maybe. And again, the mechanic might not even be in this one. Alright, here comes Chikaro. He joins the fight. But there's, like, my memory is there's some kind of a circle that he puts down that if you're close to it, or there's something in this fight that if you don't run away from it, like, will wipe you, if I remember right, on the harder thing. But I haven't run this one in quite a while, so.
They're yours, Derek. You think you'll walk away from
all
this?
over them. I'm gonna come back here and stand with Faye. There might also be a thing where you're not supposed to kill one before the other. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't see the mechanic happen, but there is a. Just be aware if you're doing this on harder modes. There will sometimes be things that if you do it wrong, get you killed. You can see here. So this is called targeted target. It's an optional thing you can turn on. It is nice to have, but you can see my combat droid. He's pulling all the aggro on this. So we're just gonna stand here in the back and DPS. Him and Chikaro are up there doing all the work.
You gotta do better than that.
Alright, so there is a big reveal in this one. I think we will watch the last cutscene. Again,
The plan.
minor spoiler alerts. This does kick off the next kind of story arc in the game. So, but if you're watching these streams, you're probably not too worried about spoilers.
Derek and Arcus fought to their last breath. We won't be getting any information from them.
Copy that. Post it.
I must agree with my master. They're far more trustworthy as corpses.
I sense something. We're in danger.
Here comes the big reveal. Don't look. if you don't want the spoiler.
Multiple sensor contacts. Capital ships are dropping out of hyperspace. No IDs. One of them's coming in hot.
Let's stand there and look at it.
Valuable allies in my cause, but their deaths will not delay what is coming.
That voice.
It's him. Revan.
My infinite army could have achieved so much, but I still have other weapons in my arsenal.
You were reported dead. Was that report wrong?
Only somewhat. When a goal is important enough, one learns to overcome any obstacle. My followers are legion. My ranks grow every hour as more and more people see the truth of the galaxy. The Emperor couldn't break me. Even death could not stop me. I will finish what I've started, and you will not interfere again.
They're powering up weapons. Get out of there! Now!
So there you go. There's the big reveal. Oh, I think we did get the decoration. That's cool. I don't think these can hurt you. I think it's just all animations. Oh, I must select something. Let's see. Yeah, let's get those. We get plenty of combinations. Alright, what is this decoration? It is a tree. Okay. Well, we now have one. We have a ricotta palm tree. Yay! What do we get? We got materials. Drop that down there. It's just going to be Jawa junk. Ooh, that one hit pretty close. Yeah, I don't think you can take damage there. Alright. This should put us back on our stronghold, I think. Might put us back at the entrance. I can't remember. Let's see. Let's see how smart it is. Nope. Looks like it put us back on fleet. Yep. So it just put us back at the entrance, which is fine. Okay, let's see. What did that give us? Oh, it gave us 5. Okay, so how does the math work here? Complete flashpoint. So there's 1 point. Earn bonus progress for completing the False Emperor, Legacy of the Ricotta, the Battle of Inlam, or Ruins of Null. So that's 4 points. So it's 4 plus the 1 is the 5. Earn additional bonus progress for defeating the bonus bosses. So that's 3. So you could theoretically, with 3 more points, if you did it on Master Mode with a group, you could run it once, do the bonus boss, and actually get the whole thing. I forgot to show, I think the bonus boss, in that area where we did the, was it where we did the caches? No, I think it's right before you go into the fight where the guy jumps up in the air and you have to kill the big spawns of groups. On the northeast side up there is where the bonus boss is on that one. But again, it doesn't spawn in sporting mode. Alright, well, cool. Then we can just do Ruins and Null and knock this whole thing out in 2. So let's do that. I think I've only ever run this one once. I think I ran it in the actual story playthrough, and I don't think I've ever been back to it. So we'll see how much of this one I remember. So thanks if you're watching the stream and you watched my stream yesterday, the PTS 7.2. I ran through all the changes that I could find from the live stream that they did on Wednesday. But yeah, it's getting good views, so I appreciate it. So thank you for that if you are in here and also have watched that one. If you haven't, definitely check out the live stream section on the channel. I think it's a couple hours. You know, I went through the interface changes, went through the new planet, whole bunch of stuff there. So, okay, we're in story mode. There's Faye. We'll see. I don't see a spawner for our droid, so we might not get the droid on this. Alright, what's it telling us to do? Ascend the mountainside. Okay, we can do that. But it is listed as story mode. Now, at launch, I think there were some potential bugs on this thing. Hopefully, that's all been cleaned up. If we're not going to get the droid, though, we probably are going to want to put Faye back in heal mode. Yeah. You know, that was just a trash fight, and we took some damage. We'll keep Faye out, though, just in case. 47. I think we're at 45 or 44. Something like that. It seems slower this year. The reputation stuff seems like it's taking longer, or there's not as many wild drops. So, you know, most of them are actually coming from the missions themselves. I don't know. It feels like they're being stingy this year. Like last year, you can see I maxed out reputation, and I still have a stack of 20 of those reputation items. So there were tons of them. Okay, defend yourself against Ramphie's attacks. Oh, it must be these guys. Yeah, they're doing a little bit of damage. But again, it is story modes. But I would guess for the boss fights, we're probably going to want to respect some mechanics. Alright, where are we headed? I guess we just keep working our way forward. We'll skip what we can. See if we can pull the group with us. Not sure where we're supposed to go. Supposed to go down here to find the circle. There we go. Alright. We got a couple of them chasing us now. Oh, there's a third group. That'll keep things interesting. Alright, let's rock and roll. So, on my commando here, you're going to see we're going to take some damage. But if it starts to get too bad, I pop this little friendly thing. And every time they hit me, they now heal me. And so when you do these, and this, that was just 3 spawns for this pull. But this character can do that. So we might still go back to Coruscant and see how much I can pull in that one that we tried to pull the whole group together. Okay, it looks like we're moving on. Should be able to go back up this way. Thankfully, we can actually use our speeder in this one as well. In the Ricotta one, we couldn't, so that slows things down for sure. Whee! Same thing here. We'll grab that group. Grab that group. Alright, I don't want to go too much farther. It looks to be a boss fight up there. Plus, one of my things is not on cooldown. Or still on cooldown. Now, these we can knock down. So that the normals we can clean out without taking much damage. If they're knocked down, we're going to do damage. So that thinned this group out quite a bit. And again, story mode. If you're in a group, and unless the group has agreed to it and is set up to do it, you probably don't want to run through multiple spawns and pull them all over. You might get yourself kicked out of the group if you're doing stuff like that. Okay, so I'm going to guess what we have. Defeat the Apex. Okay, so this is the big bad version of it. I will try, if there are mechanics or what seems like mechanics, I will try to respect them. So I don't remember them though, so we'll kind of play this by ear. Now, one thing you want to be careful of, if you do have these healing things, these kind I think you just run through. We'll check this here in a second. You don't want to line yourself up so that you can get knocked back into them and waste it, just in case you need them. I think we're going to be fine here. Let's double check though. So I think these kind, yeah, so as soon as I ran through it, it used it, right? So if I would have been standing there and he knocked me back into here, you would actually waste it. I wasted it anyway, but that's kind of okay. Now that being said, just in case things go bad here, we will go ahead and move the fight. Since he's melee, he'll come to us. We'll move the fight over here. That way, if I do need an emergency heal, like if there's a nasty mechanic or something coming up, we'll be close to it. But so I'm guessing that thing was bad. He has these. Oh, that seemed bad. Yeah, that pounce thing. He definitely has a couple of looks like frontal attacks like that one. So if you're doing this in a group, your tank, right? Your tank, you don't want to drag this over so that you get your healer and your DPS hit. So the same thing with this, right? You know, your tank's going to try to keep that facing away from the group. Again, we're not respecting these mechanics very much here. So. But if I was the tank, this would be perfect. I'd want my group back here, me over here, so that when he does that attack, it only hits me, it doesn't hit the group. You'll also sometimes like put yourself so you're kind of wedged up against a wall or a tree or something like this, so that if he does have a knockback, which this guy doesn't seem to, you don't go flying across the map, because that, when group mechanics break down, sometimes it's when that happens. Like if a tank gets knocked around, gets knocked into the group, or now there's a scramble and everybody's moving, DPS goes down, bad things happen. Alright, what did we get? We got, oh, I think we got a decoration. Oh, we don't have that one. What's that one? Well, that's a statue. Cool. It's good for 100 prestige. First time you get a decoration is for 100. Everyone after that, if it's a stackable one, you only get 2. That first one's nice. Okay, where are we headed next? I'm just flying blind. If you haven't seen it, up on Test Center, so I showed this quite a bit, the whole mapping system has been updated and changed. In my opinion, for the better. I like it. Okay, let's see. That appears to be a dead end, so we're going to have to go this way. They've got a new... The existing map... Whoa, okay. Can they follow me over that? Let's see. Hopefully that's not a problem. Oh, no, they pulled out of combat. Cool. What are we supposed to be doing? Find the way forward. Okay. So anyway, this is much more minimalized, although there is an option to turn this stuff back on, and I show that in the stream. Where are we? Are we lost? Let's go this way. Nope, I don't think I can get up that way. I should have paid more attention instead of talking about the map. This seems promising. So that exists, but then that can toggle into like an on-screen, almost hollow-looking map that is available. It also has 3 different modes. It has a fixed mode, a scrolling mode, and a rotation mode that changes how it operates, which are really cool. Plus some actual masking modes and stuff like that. And then the other map is still there, although it's been updated and changed some. Ooh, did I just get stunned? Alright, well, I guess we're fighting here. So it's really cool. So the map and some of the UI interfaces. The other thing that they added was, okay, you can see my health there. So I'm going to pop that, and you'll see now, every time I take a direct hit, it heals me. Plus the shield. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm fighting with Faye. Cool. Oh crap, I should have paid attention. I think I got killed. I shouldn't be looking at this kind of stuff, but that's alright. Cool, we got 1,000 kills with Faye though. I will admit, I have used this as a strategy. I have run through whole areas. Oh, where did it put me? Did it put me back at the beginning? No, we're good. I've run through whole areas, got to the end, and then just let them kill me, and then revived there, and just moved on to the next thing. So, you take a little bit of a hit in repair costs, you know, but it's not a huge deal. So, okay, so yeah. Anyway, so this map exists. They've moved this over here. They've cleaned this up. This all goes into a button. This has kind of gone away or is retractable, but it's cleaner as well. And then they added these, you can't see it, but this little bar here, they've completely revamped this and all of this and made them customizable, and there's 2 of them. There are some good quality of life changes, just in the mapping and the 2 utility bars. So I was very happy to see that. There is a new story, they're changing up some PvP, a bunch of other stuff as well. Okay. I want to give away all of the stuff from the test center live stream. Oh, did it put us all the way back? Oh, crap. You know what? I think... Yeah, that put us all the way back to the... where we fought that last boss, so... Alright. Oh, well. Get to travel through this lovely landscape again. Try to be more efficient this time. And not get myself killed. Alright, so those guys will despawn. And then we'll be more direct in this path, because last time we went the wrong direction. Go up this way. Yeah, we're definitely not pulling as many people. It doesn't look like. There we go. Oh, I guess we're fighting these guys. And maybe the creatures will catch up to us before we have to move on here. Come on, guys. You can do it. So I switched just to try to get him closer, so if he has loot, I don't have to go get it. Alright, we're still in combat with something. Oh, there's still a creature. Holy cow. He's like the dopey of the 7 dwarves. He's just falling behind. Alright, I'm just gonna default attack. Alright, looks like OBS disconnected and reconnected, so hopefully you're still with us. I'm gonna check the stream on the other machine here. Let's see what it does. Oh, I'm not seeing any major drops, so okay. I think we're okay. We'll see. Yep, it's moving along, so apologies for that. Alright, what do we got? Locate the first keystone, the second keystone, use the keystones on the door. Oh, we've got to go back. So you had to get to this door for them to tell you, dude, you can't get through the door. Okay. Let's see. I think I've got a vague memory that we can just drop off of this cliff here. We don't have to necessarily fight or walk all the way around. And collect this. Alright, there's the first keystone. Kill the guardians here. Ancient. Whoa. Something hits hard in that group. I'm not sure which one it is. That might be what got us killed up on the thing earlier. Is something's got to move that melted my health there. A responsible player would figure that out. Figure out which guy is actually doing it. and then do your best to interrupt it if it is interruptible. We will probably just face roll this and just keep running, but there's still something harvestable here, but I can't see it or find it. That must have been one of the creatures. Alright, where do we need to go next? I think we're going to have to go back up and around that way. Yep. Come on, dude, follow me. I don't think they will give up, but we'll find out. I think they're just going to follow us all the way up here. Alright, let's see. Let's try to avoid this if we can. Avoid that spawn over there if we can. Okay, there's a keystone up there. Let's go get that one. Hey, conveniently there are stairs. Now these are normals, so that's actually good. Because we can drop our mortar volley on top of them. And when they're being knocked down, they're not doing damage. We'll get the keystone while these other things catch up with us. There we go. And now we'll fight the stuff that chased us all the way up here. I mean, they took the time to chase us. They deserve it. Okay, let's see if it's this thing. See if he does anything. Oh, he's attacking Faye. I don't see any big hits or... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on him, so... Might have been that gold. You know, sometimes those elites will have a strong attack. Okay, so I think back to the door now. This is vaguely familiar. Like I said, I ran it once, maybe twice at the most. Again, spoiler alerts, but I think we fight Malgus at some point in this flashpoint. Which, if you've played this game, happens quite often. Malgus fights are not rare in Star Wars The Old Republic. He does a lot of stuff. Alright, what are we after here? Okay, so this is another boss fight. I have vague memories of it. There being like telegraphs on the ground and we have to avoid things. But I might be completely wrong. Like, these things seem to matter for something. Okay, so we've got a quaternion processor, tertiary, secondary. So we got a 1, 2, 3, 4 thing going on in here. Because they're named, they're probably clickable. So we're going to make the assumption that we're going to start the fight here. Probably have to destroy these. Can't be interrupted. Can't be, yeah, I mean, shielded. Cannot be damaged while shields are up. So that might be these things as well. Like, this one doesn't have it now. Or maybe never had it. But there seem to be shields around these things as well. Alright, well, let's shoot something at it and see what happens. Okay, he's shielded. Okay, so we've got some ads. Okay, so there's the telegraphs on the ground. I thought those existed. But what are we supposed to be doing? So, defeat Regent. Rignet? What the heck's he's called? He is called Regnet. Okay. So it feels like those lasers should be doing something. Alright, so let's see if we can drag these guys over to these processing cores. Okay, volatile monitor. Does him blowing up maybe hurt the core? Let's see. We'll fight right next to this core. That's okay. So there's a mechanic. So we want to drag the fight to these cores. I'm going to assume again that one's shielded, but just for science here, we're going to drag one over here. I'm going to guess it's not going to hurt it, but it's always fun to explore mechanics. Okay, let's not kill it before it gets here. Okay, let's get him stacked up right next to this thing. I'm going to assume that when we kill this monitor... Yeah, see, it didn't do anything to that one. So the mechanic here would be to... You have to live through these waves. You have to avoid all of those things. And then you're going to want to drag... Your tank, most likely, is going to want to drag these over here. Alright, so I want him to come to here. We don't want to kill him before he gets here. And then we want to stack him. I don't know what the range is, but we want to get him up close and personal to the processing core. And then when he dies, his explosion takes out the core. There you go, Faye. Go harvest the droid in the middle of the fight. Oh, we got a new mechanic there. It's dropping circles. This can be a little bit of a pain in the butt when you're doing stuff with companions, because they oftentimes are not smart enough to move out of circles. Well, they aren't smart enough to move out of circles. So we'll get the fight drug over to us here. That camera's getting a little bit wacky there. So I only see one monitor. We're definitely taking some more damage this time, though, so let's move out of that. Move out of that. I think we're between two. Alright, let's make sure we get this over here, though, before we kill it. Alright, that seems bad. So we've got even more stuff happening. Alright, we're going to go ahead and pop our healing stuff there. I don't see a monitor. Is that Awakened Servitor? Oh, that didn't do anything. What do we have? Still have a guy out there? So the camera's losing... there's the monitor. That's what we need. Come to me. The camera's losing the nameplates when I get too high up here. Alright, there we go. Get ourselves positioned in such a way. Now I'm going to guess we fight the main guy. And do our best to stay out of stuff. That seems bad. So staying out of that center thing. So we want to stay close enough to our companion that they don't come running into it to try to heal us. We'll let her eat that. But we're both outside of that main attack. I'm going to guess that would be bad to get hit by it. His health's dropping pretty quick, though. Grab some free healing. Oh, no, we can't grab it now. Alright, I'm going to guess we click on that. Oh, there's a bonus. Mysterious obelisk, mysterious obelisk. Another mysterious obelisk. Okay, well, we should get those along the way, I'm guessing. So, I guess we'll do them. Oh, let's say, is that a... We can jump back out of that. Sometimes you'll see they'll put like a drop that you can't go back on just to keep you from being able to backtrack into the level. But
more droids.
Oh, thanks. I'm not too worried about these droids. I can't see all the guys. Okay, so what do we got? We've got something here that I think we have to do. What is that? Let's go to that next. The obelisks seem to be farther in than that. But we'll try to get those as well. Follow me, droids. Okay, so that one we might want to keep our eyes on. Alright, let's fight. So where's that? Okay, so let's watch his moveset. Our health starts melting. Okay, we gotta take off. Yeah, taking some damage. Is it from him? I'm not seeing any particular attack that's hurting us too bad. Let's see if this guy has anything. Alright, we took him out. Let's see how much damage he does. I think this droid just does a lot of damage. And we don't have the strongest healer. Should be good enough to handle it, but they're only about halfway up the influence track. Yeah, I think he just does a lot of damage, and in that, along with the other attacks, all kind of hitting us at once. Okay, what do we got here? Great, continue up the mountainside. Alright, can we go this way? It appears so. We have stairs and nothing. Alright, whoops. We'll do the same thing here. As long as they don't knock me off my speeder. Okay, those must be the obelisks, which I cannot deal with while fighting. Alright, come to me. Come to me. Good enough. Get them nice and grouped up there. And again, this class has a pretty small area circle, so I've got to group them up tight. Some of the others, it's not so bad. And what did I get there? Another decoration. Oh, I have one of those. So there you'll see that we got 2 prestige from that one. Alright. Obelisk 2 should be up here. Oh. Let's go back and fight those guys, because we can't get the obelisk until they're dead. So there's no point in running away from them. Alright, what Faye just said is, oh no, they've gone bust. Unfortunate. That's kind of a gambling reference. Communing. Ooh. Alright, next area. And we got 2 more obelisks in this area. Oh, we can't mount here, so guess we'll just fight our way through. The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against you. You tell them, Faye. Probably an avoidable group here, since they are moving. Just to keep life easy, make sure we fight them on our terms. So the risk there is, if they have a patrol pattern and you're in a different fight, and they walk up on you at a more dangerous time, that could be bad.
Imperial reinforcements. They must be wondering what happened to their people too.
So that's Lana, for those of you that recognize her voice. We'll get the obelisk. I don't know if this bonus gets us anything, but I'll find the initiation obelisk. Is that that? Yeah, I think that's that over there. Alright, let's go do that first. the Awakened Wardens. Come on, guys. Group up. Tighten up. Tighten up. There we go. Right now, I'm just gonna keep killing these as they come in. Oh, there we go. That's probably what we have to fight. So, okay, looks like we've got different telegraphs. That one's got a big arrow on it, so let's fight him first. I don't know what that means. Is there any kind of a thing here? Vulnerable. The droid defenses have been broken. I'm going to drop some area attacks occasionally here because I want them attacking me and not my healer. I'm also going to try to pull them back away from her. So if there's an area, like right there, she seems to be holding up okay though. Same thing, we'll try to keep that telegraph. Now, I'm a little worried. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the other droids. Like, I could probably kill that one, but I don't know if this fight has... Sometimes the fight will have it, and when you kill one, the others get stronger mechanic. So we're just going to let that one chill for a bit, because we're doing okay on health right now. Same thing on this guy. We're going to go ahead and make our switch. Just in case. I think we accidentally killed the one anyway, so... I didn't see any messages. I don't see any buffs because of it, so we're probably okay. Alright, well let's go ahead and kill the warden then. There we go. Ooh, we got something. Legacies of the Dark and Powerful. Complete flesh. Oh, so this one actually has the ability to do the bonus boss in story mode, so that must be the bonus boss. So we've actually completed that. What happens if we click it again? Complete ruins and no flashpoint. Defeat Imperial forces. Oh, we have lost our gift of the obelisks. Alright, moving on. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Spy. Imperial Assault Specialist wielding 2 lightsabers. Impressive, my friend. It's interesting he's not named as a Sith and as an Imperial Assault Specialist. Nope, still can't mount. Got something going on there. These are probably just, yeah, get us across the... Whee! Ah, I did kill him. Nice. Whoa, that did some damage. Okay, let's pay attention to that. So it looks like when they come up here, they've got that big area stuff is... Yeah, that does some damage. Let's get our butts away from that. That's right. Yeah, those hit hard, whatever they are. Okay, let's get ourselves fully healed up here. We'll let the next one drop down here. There we go, and now we'll run out of it. So that's something to keep an eye on. That big circle is relatively large. So same thing here. We'll let that one drop down there before we run up. We'll run out of the circle, although Faye is probably going to eat it. That's okay. As long as she's healing herself, she should be fine. Ah, did I get it off of her? Yeah, I think she's alright. So same thing. We'll wait for the next one to drop down here, and we'll run out of it. Back up a little bit, so if I can drop the circle back here, then I can run out of it. Yeah, I don't know if I got out of it in time. Yeah, that's doing some damage. Alright, we'll back up a little bit here, wait for the next circle, and work our way forward. Run with me, Faye. Ah, missed. Right, I'm gonna interrupt my fight there and move over here. That way I don't drop the circle on top of Faye's head there. Same thing, we'll kind of scoot back over here. There we go, don't run into it, please. Alright, same thing, we'll run over here. Actually, I'm gonna run back over. So I'm trying to keep my companion and I separated far enough that we're both not eating that extra damage. Alright, same thing here. Wait for the circle to drop. Reach the summit. It's quite a perilous staircase. Oh, can I get that before it hits me? Nope. Circle, 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 circle. There we go. Not sure what is shooting us. It's almost like artillery or something. Oh, we might be through that phase. Haven't seen any more hit us. Defeat the Imperial Command Squad. Alright. We shall do that.
Watch out for more droids. Yes, sir.
Oh, you tried to hide. No hiding. I think this is where we fight Malgus. We're at the end here. Alright, what do we got? Defeat Darth Malgus. There we go. There is our buddy, our friend.
You will not stand in my way.
Right. Appears to be some kind of a shield went up around the outside. And there's a telegraph of some kind. Okay, so that's where he's gonna run to. Oh, it is. Yeah, and I'm guessing if you get hit by that, it probably does some damage. Oh, we dropped connection. That's an inopportune time. Let's see what it does to us. We're either going to wake up dead. I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully it's smart enough not to put us all the way back at the beginning. So that's about the only time. I mean, losing connection is always a little bit annoying. But this is the times where it's particularly annoying. We'll say that. All right, back in we go. Yeah, none of my data shows that we dropped anything. No connection stopped. The stream stayed solid. It's weird. I could claim that I had my phone alarm set. Are we still fighting? If we're still fighting, that'll be crazy. We are. Nice job, Faye. Okay, let's help her get caught up here a little bit, though, and see if we can figure out what phase of this fight we're in now. Okay, we're gonna stay out of circles. Usually a good policy. Also, it's usually good to get away from your companion, so that if another one of those drops, it doesn't fall on them. Okay, he seems to be back in the jump around mode here. Whoa. I'm actually surprised we were alive. Okay, so what does he have here? Rage building. That doesn't seem good.
This ends now.
Okay, burnt his rage. That's good.
I will crush you.
Okay, so when those build up, it must be... Yeah, so he's building up some kind of a... So it's, I don't know, a pseudo DPS check, because you probably don't want to go through that phase too many times. I think we went through it once or twice probably while we were logged out, and we lived through it. Now again, story mode. Alright, ooh, we got something else new. What did we get? Null Ruins Activator. Okay. And I think we have to choose. We'll get the flashpoint ones, because I cap out on those all the time, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, and then we're also going to get something from here. What did we get? Game modules. So nothing crazy there, so... Okay, there is a thing. Flashpoint exit. Okay. We'll exit correctly. You can just hit like this exit area button as well. But we'll take the shuttle since they provided us one. Oh, that's not a good sign. That is a deadly shuttle. The shuttle killed us. Oh, okay. But now we're back alive, so all is well. No harm. Alright, let's take stock. What do we have? What are we still doing? So we've got... So again, get 100 for that one. It's the first time we've gotten that one. This one we already have 4 of, so we'll only get 2 for that. Let's see, so 320 gear, 320 gear. Got some materials and some materials and some materials. 320, 320. It's all 320 crap. Yep, so we'll go ahead and just deconstruct that stuff. And then let's go ahead and we'll jump back to our stronghold. Okay, so let's take a look at where we're at. I'm curious what our repair bill is going to be. We did die a couple of times. 45,000, that's not too bad. Alright, we'll call that good. I do have 1 billion credits on this, so I stuck my credits on this guy to copy him up to test center, so we'll put that back in there. And actually, let's drop off our, what do we have here? Slicing mission, scavenging mission, scavenging. There we go. All right, let's take stock. What do we got left? So we have done 5 now, so we only need 2 more. Now, something I have to be careful of. I'm capped on these Galactic Seasons tokens. So I need to go buy something. Let's see. Let's grab. That's a companion gift thing. That's armor and stuff. We'll leave it for now. Leave that for now. I think that's a companion gift. Yep. Let's grab that one. Ooh, that's a companion gift. Do I have another one of those back here? Nope. Nope. I might as well grab that one. Grab that one. Grab that one. That one we're going to leave alone. Grab that one. We'll grab that one. And we can't get that one yet, so. Alright, let's see what we got. So we got a couple of pieces of armor. Got a gun. This we'll just put in our materials. Let's see. That, and that are all to help our companion gain some levels. Okay. So let's see, where are you at, Faye? 20 something if I remember right. 27. 15,000, 10,000, and 5,000. So give her that one. Takes her to 28. Ooh, that got her to 30. I think we'll get up right behind the Gamarian guard with this one. I don't think we'll pass him. 32. Not too bad. Alright, what do we got here? We've got a big claw. Iocath holder claw. Alright, so again, the first one's 100, and then all the ones after that are 2. Alright, now we'll go ahead and see what the packs get us. We've got an ultimate cartel pack, Galactic Seasons. Decoration pack, let's see. See what that gets us. Ooh, there's 3. Octagonal computer station, tribal chest, and abstract lines. Alright. What's this one? Another decoration pack. We're heavy into decorations today. Imperial Striker. Starship. I'm gonna have to check that one out. We got a weapon pack. What is that? VL-10 ST rifle. Can't remember if I have that one already or not. Alright, let's see what this one is. Ultimate Cartel Pack, Galactic Seasons. Ooh, 4 things. Jawa junk. That's scrap. Yeah, that's crap. I have that one already unlocked, so I probably already have that one. I don't have that armor set, so that's kind of nice. And it looks like I already have that one. Yeah, it's like the police car version, I think. Okay, let's go over here and we will grab out... Alright, I didn't have that decoration. So that's kind of cool. So we'll claim that one. I've already got that unlocked, so we're going to leave it. We'll leave the armor for now. Let's see, what else was new? This was new. I'm going to leave it for now, though. Should put a little symbol next to the new stuff. Yeah, there's the Enforcer. So it kind of looks like a police car. We'll leave that in there for now. Oh, there we go. We got... What's this one look like? That's kind of cool. And I don't have any of that one either. Nice. I have one of those, so let's see. We'll claim the whole stack. Claim the whole stack. This one I have 16 of, so nothing special there. So we'll claim that stack. Yeah, this one's unlocked too, so probably already had that one. And then I guess we'll claim the stack of Jawa junk, which is... I've got thousands of those, so... Alright, well this won't be bad for decorations. Beautiful. Alright, as we wrap this guy up, check a couple things here.
Easy.
Go ahead and set up my slicing missions so that while I'm logged off, they're off doing good stuff. Let's drop off our armor. Alright, so that is... I think we're just the helmet away from the full set of whatever this game security stuff is. Let's make sure I didn't miss that somewhere. Might still be to come. There's the pistol. Some sets don't have a helmet. I mean, that's possible, but... Alright, we claimed it, claimed it, claimed it, claimed it. I didn't see it in there. Let's go through one more time. Look a little closer. So there was the wrist guard. There's the belt. The gloves. The boots. The pants. The jacket. And that might be it. Let's go up to 12. Actually, we'll go till we see the next armor set. Yeah, there's the risk. Alright, so that armor set might not have a helmet, which does happen on occasion. Does it say requires adaptive armor? It's locked in collections, so let's look in collections. Okay, so which one are we looking at? We're looking at the security jacket. Security armor set. Show items. Yeah, so you'll see here there's jacket, boots, gloves, pants, belt, and wrists. So there's no helmet for that one. There is for this one though. So it does have an interesting looking helmet. But okay, so we got that whole set completed. So let's see, what do we have? We have 2 more that we can do for weeklies. We can go find people. That one's going to happen, so we really have 1 more. GSF or just walking around killing things. Let's GSF. We are going to go ahead and log off of this character, though, since he made Conquest. Let's go grab our another character that I GSF on more. Now, we may or may not get a GSF pop, so we're going to find other things to do. Let's see. We've already run Coruscant. Let's see what else this guy has. Now, normally, when I'm not streaming, you know, it works to actually spread your runs out. Like if you run CZ, you can run CZ like on multiple characters, but you'll only get the conquest for the planetary kill missions once a day. So like if I wanted to run CZ with this guy, I'd probably want to do it tomorrow for maximum gains. You still get some stuff, but if we look in here at our conquest achievements, if we come up and start looking for CZ stuff, right? So we wouldn't get that one, we wouldn't get that one, we wouldn't get that one, because they're repeatable, but they're only daily repeatable. So we've already kind of used that up, right? So you're not going to get near as much by repeating the same stuff. So you have to kind of look for new things to do to a certain extent. So yeah, we'll look to see if there's anything in here. What's that one? Yeah, that'll happen on whatever character I pop the reputation stuff on. But we do have a lot of these planets where we can get the defeat stuff and different things. So what we might do is queue for GSF. And again, I haven't really actively played GSF in quite a while. Let's take a look. Yeah, I got a gunship, a couple of scouts, and a strike. That seems doable. Alright. So we will go ahead and queue up for that. And then while we're queued, we can go ahead and just do other stuff. So let's look here. We've already done Coruscant, so we're not going to get a ton from that. Tatooine isn't horrible. Voss isn't horrible. Balmora is not horrible. Corellia is not bad. Alderaan's not... Yeah, none of these are bad. So let's go ahead and... I've done Alderaan on stream before. I don't know if we've done Balmora on stream. Let's do that one. Something different. So these are just the daily heroics. And it'll give us something to do while we're waiting for a pop for the queue to pop. And hopefully it didn't pop while we're loading. Okay, so Balmora is interesting in that I think I have run Balmora on stream before. Because it has a lot of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only need to do 7. I don't remember which ones are which, so I'm just going to grab them all. And I'll do the ones that I know. Let's do Acquired Taste first. There's like 3 in this area that we can knock out. And then who do we have as our companion? Is that Shay? Shay Vizsla? Alright, are you level 50, Shay? You are not. Alright, let's grab M1. He is one of my favorite guys.
Be careful.
And we're in tank mode on this character. So we're going to go ahead and put him on heals. Because I do like to pull big giant groups of things in this one. And a tank with a healer can survive that without much problem at all. But the first thing we're going to do, we're going to pop these as a bonus. We're going to avoid most of the spawns here if we can. And then we want to go in and collect the next phase of a mission so that when we fight things, we'll get the most out of it. So we're going to avoid as many of the spawns as we can. We'll pop in here and we'll run through this part so that now when we kill stuff, it'll trigger the drops for this mission as well. There we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Oh, we got a GSF pop. So we're going to come back in here because I know we're safe. That way, when we log back in here, we'll be safe. Alright, let's see how bad the rust is in my world of GSF. I went through for about a year where GSF was almost all I did when it early on when it first came out. That was before the server merges. We were still on Bedroom Colony back then. Okay, let's see. Is anybody saying anything? Scout A. Okay. What kind of scout? What are you? Eller raid. We got 40 seconds. Just doing a Nova dive. So, I'm probably going to go teammate friendly here. We'll do our spear point. We'll drop tensor field at the beginning because that will speed up our whole team. And then we can get to going to A with a bomber. So we got a couple going to A. But if we drop that tensor field, it speeds up our whole team. So we have a chance of getting to the satellites quicker. So we'll go to A with everybody else. Jeez, I hope I remember all the keys. Okay, we'll hit our tensor field. Okay. Nope. That one. Okay, that's everything to engines. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop a repair drone here as we capture this satellite.
Checking for damage.
Defense satellite active.
So that was a missile launch, but we broke it. Oh, whoever that person is. So let's go to shields here. Okay, let's see if I remember how to play. There we go.
Calculating.
That's a gunship. So see that person sitting out there? They are a gunship
Satellite defended.
focused on me, but they are 14,000 meters away and can't hit me. I've got line of sight around the gun, around the satellite. All right, now they're killing repair drones, and then somebody went out there and killed them. All right, so we got another one incoming. A couple of them incoming.
Enemy termination. Human.
Where's he going?
Calculating. Rebel.
Ugh. Cool. I didn't want to be on that scout anyway. Alright, let's grab our bomber. And we'll go see if we can help A now. Right.
Satellite lost.
I guess not. There's nobody else there. Was I the only one at A? What happened to our bomber? Alright, we'll go see if we can help get A back. They got 3 incoming here.
That was my fault.
Okay, they have a gunship. He is tearing me up.
Some trouble maintaining shields.
Don't know where he's at, but he's hitting me hard. Yeah, they've got, I think they've got that gunship out there is tearing stuff up, so. Okay, so somebody has a bomber at B. We're gonna go see if we can help him get C. Whoa. Yeah, that is rust right there. That was horrible. Jeez. That's just almost embarrassing flying right there. Okay.
Defense satellite active.
Alright, so we'll see if we can get ourselves to C to help. Whoever that person is, they're pretty good. Alright, put our shields back on. Drop some. So as a bomber, you don't have any ability to break missile locks. Yeah, they got some heavy hitters in there. Alright, let's see if we can get back there to help our team. Okay, we got 3 rushing into C. We've got B pretty much held. If I can get my complement of mines out, it helps, but they are... There's a couple of those guys that are really good. They're tearing me up every time I come in there. Alright, looks like somebody else is here with mines as well. So. There's also a repair drone here. That is definitely nice. Now, I like to keep moving. I don't like to just hide up and under the satellite. You'll see some people do that. Let's see if we can get around here and help fight this guy. Okay, so we got 3 of our... I can't remember which ones are which, to be honest. 3 concussion mines and 1 seismic mine, which are our maximum complement of mines. So if you look up at the top, we've got a score going up by holding the satellites. Ours is going up 2 points, and theirs is only going up 1. So basically, as long as you hold 3, you are going to score twice as fast. There does get to be a tipping point where unless you get all 3, you can't win. Also, you know, we are doing this for Galactic Seasons, and one of the things
They're in dire straits now.
in Galactic Seasons is defense medals, so we should be racking up hopefully some defense medals here as well. Which is the whole point of why we are actually doing GSF.
That was my fault. Plastic programming, they're in dire straits now.
Yeah, he hit pretty hard there. Now we want our shields to recharge before we take another fight, so we're going to come in here. And nothing visible is pretty good. So we want him to have to fly close in here because our mines will do damage to them if they're close here. Also the guns. The satellite has... the satellite will spawn 3 gun turrets. Alright, so somebody's missile locking me there. Yeah, nothing visible is back. They're pushing C hard. Okay, somebody's got a repair drone here. That is so nice. And we're going to eat that one.
Missile inbound.
Alright, who's attacking us? Alright, so we're going to hit our repair, our self-repair there as well to help the repair drone a bit. Alright, looks like they've given up on C. They're hitting B pretty hard now. But at this point, so if you look at the score, right? If we're at 750 and they're at 500, we can win with one satellite, because you know we would score 250 in the same time that they would score 500. You know, so they have to take all three to beat us now. The other thing that you'll sometimes see when it gets to this level is people will just start farming things like killing turrets, or like that person might be trying to do that. You know, there's medals for killing turrets, there's achievements and stuff like that. There's stuff for healing. You know, once the match has pretty much arguably been decided here. When we were doing a lot of trying to get the achievements, we would hook up and just like crash into rocks and crash into the satellite in order to do damage, and then that damage would allow us to get more heals, right? So yeah, I've done that myself.
Missile fired.
How do we do? We got 7 medals. Not sure how many of them were the things that we needed. This has changed since the last time I played. There's a whole different... I don't remember all this stuff being here the last time I played. So. Let's see. How did we do? Yeah, mid-tier damage. That's pretty sucky there. We played the objectives well, which is, you know, kind of what we're trying to do. So. Not bad. Not bad since I haven't played in a while. So really, wins and losses for us doesn't matter if we're just doing this to, basically to get the Galactic Seasons done, right? I think we need 25 medals. We got 7 total, but how many of them are things we needed? Only 5 of them are things that we needed, so we're theoretically on pace to do that in 5 matches. So. Okay, here's what we're going to do now. We're going to grab some of these guys. Grab some of these guys. Bring them up here and grab some of these guys. And see if we can survive. Oh, we got an immediate pop. Not played my tank version of this guy for a while. I might get myself killed here. I did. That's alright. So maybe not pulling all of those. Come on, give me the stuff. Alright, and we'll run over here. There we go. It should be a relatively safe place to come back. I wasn't expecting the insta pop there. So, all right, what do we got? So this is a death match. I don't know what this does for us as far as the medals that we need to get. Let's grab our pike. I like shooting missiles. Alright, let's see what our team's doing. This kind of slow cruise out here. See where they're heading. So that could be a bomber going up to set up a little nest in there. There is a strike. Alright, let's see. Where are my... Does that change missiles? That does. Alright, well, let's go see if we can make some trouble. 10,000 meters. There we go. Well, he has a bunch of missile brakes on. And then he ran away. we kind of try to keep our distance here.
I couldn't have performed better myself.
Oh, we have a gunship around here that's doing really well.
They're in dire straits now.
It's nice to have a gunship kind of backing you up. Man, the missile brakes are strong.
Masterful shot.
Oops, I kind of stole that one. I was working so hard to get that missile locked. There we go. There's my clusters. So those are shorter range, but they lock on really fast. And then this one is a proton torpedo, so it's longer range.
I couldn't have performed better myself. Your adroitness is appreciated.
But it does a lot more damage. Ooh, I just took a hit from a gunship. Alright, let's get myself oriented. Where is my team at? Team seems to be flying over here.
Evasive action taken.
Somebody's got a repair drone out, so we'll take advantage of that. Not get too far out and away.
Missile inbound. I predict imminent failure.
Oh, there's also power-ups. I didn't even think about those. Okay, so we seem to be kind of setting up in that area. We'll try to stay close to our team to help cover each other. We're up by 3 right now. So it's 9-6. Those damage overcharges are nasty. They will tear you up. Okay, I'm not sure what that person's doing over there. That's a gunship. So they have, I think, 15,000 is their range. That's another gunship. So they have a couple gunships. So what we're going to do is go back over on this side. See if we can get ourselves involved in this fight.
I couldn't have performed better myself.
So they have a couple of gunships. That one came in close, and then the other one popped me.
Masterful shot.
It was targeting me. There you are. Ugh. That was horrible. Horrible flying. Okay, there's a repair drone in this
Compensating for damage.
general area, so we'll try to take advantage of that. There we go.
Into the fray, Master. I predict imminent failure.
Ugh. He's got me twice. Wonder if it's somebody I know. If you're watching my stream and killing me, that's impressive. Got a bomber, gunship, scout, another gunship. Repair drones are down in there. go see if we can help clean out these gunships.
Missile inbound. Your adroitness is appreciated. Masterful shot.
Ugh, I got turned around. I don't know where I am. There's where we want to get back to.
We're hit.
Man, somebody is lighting me up with missiles. Is that that person? I can't remember who killed me last. Kiko, yeah, it was that person. On a strike. It's impressive.
We're hit.
That's a gunship. So you can see how much damage they just plopped out of us there. So I'll pop over on this side of the kind of structure here. Alright, get our heels back up.
Hull integrity critical.
Oh, that was bad. We're down, actually, a person. Alright. So that, whoever that Veil person is with damage overcharge, they are dangerous. Damage overcharges can tear you up quick.
They're in dire straits now. Target obliteration confirmed.
There's that Serenity Veil again. I'm guessing they either have a ton of kills or they have grown fond of killing me. Could be that you're just really good, and so the fact they've killed me a bunch of times just means they're good. Not that they're targeting me per se. It's easy to get in GSF, it's easy to get like a tunnel vision where it feels like somebody's just targeting you and killing you over and over. It could be just that they're getting lots of kills and you just happen to be in the battle. That's a gunship. It's a strike. Gunship.
I couldn't have performed better myself.
This is kind of a war of attrition. It's close. 29-28. Trying not to be too big of a detriment to my team by getting myself killed a bunch of times. See if we can hunt down this gunship.
They're in dire straits now.
They're on the run. And I am not chasing them. That's the way to get myself killed.
They're in dire straits now. Oh, well done, Master.
If the gunship gets impatient, gets in here close to us, then we definitely have advantage. Like that one's sitting right at that range, right? It's the 15,000 meters where we need another gunship to take him out, or scouts. Scouts are really good at chasing down other gunships. All right, let's take stock of our situation here. So if you kind of look, they're all congregating out here, and if anybody comes into here, it's like a death ball. So that was an ion gun that hit us. If it's still the same, the ion gun had the ability to arc to other ships. So if you can get a target on one in a group like that, you can actually, it'll arc across all the different ships. Now it won't kill you, but it'll take your shields out, and then your teammates can then eventually do the rest of the damage.
Masterful shot. Target obliteration confirmed.
Wherever that gunship hit me from, hit hard. Holy cow. Alright, so we're going to try to get back in here. Find ourselves a repair drone. Because we are torn up. I can also self-repair. That bottom one's at 11 seconds there. But we don't want to give them another death. Every death is a point. Alright, got our self-repair running there. Introduce a railgun. There's a repair drone. See if we can get kind of over in this general area. Pick ourselves up some repairs. Yeah, we did all right. Let's see. Second in our team in kills. Definitely had some good things going there. Our deaths were pretty decent. We're a little middling on damage. I'll take 44%. I used to be better there. What did we get for medals? We got 6. Damage, assists, kills. I don't know which ones of those count. So let's see, what does this do? Kill death ratio 1.5. Okay. Oh, this must be your geez, I can't remember the name of it now. There's fleet and ship requisition. I think it's requisition. Feels like we'll get more medals on the satellite versions of the maps than the death matches there. So. Alright, let's queue right back up. They seem to be popping. And we'll be a little bit more responsible in our fighting. So this is a heroic area, right? So these are all, you know, they're all strong, so. So we don't want to overdo it. There we go. We're doing alright. We didn't even burn a defensive nav. You just take one spawn at a time. It's not horrible. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and we'll pop over here and kill this guy. Because we need to click on that. Alright, so we'll take out the strong first, and we'll go over to the champion. We've actually won both GSF matches. Not because of me necessarily. Alright, come on. Definitely not used to playing trooper tanks. And I used to tank a lot. I used my Guardian, my Jedi Guardian mostly. But we've been in no real danger here. Just slow. Tank fighting is slow. Just don't do a lot of damage. Now with loadouts, you know, if I'm going to play these characters, I probably really should build loadouts for the tank and DPS specs, but a lot of them I don't play often enough to put the time in. Okay, so let's do this. Let's grab that group.
Keep your time.
Pop this, hopefully. Get out of the way. Let's get our defenses going here. I want that. No, quit moving. There we go. There, that helped. Probably should have just fought him instead of working so hard to... Yeah, come on! You can do it, M1! Oh, what are you fighting? Heal me, M1, heal me! Ah! That was poorly played. I wasn't paying attention, so yeah, we only got 2 medals on that last one. So I wasn't paying attention, and M1 was fighting his own guy, which means he was also pulling damage, which means he was healing himself and not me. And so that's my mistake. Oh well, it's just credits. This is what I call my Iron Man suit, though. I like that armor. Iron Man-esque. Alright, well, we got one mission done there. This fight should be pretty easy. 2v1, I don't think he has much of a chance against us. And what do we still need? Still need 2 implants. Let's see if we can get the implants taken care of. And then we can go inside. Where did you come from? That was weird. Okay, did that give us our implant?
Thank you for bringing me this
Yep, it does.
I'll get these implants to our technicians, and we'll have Dr. Cavo locked up in no time.
So what we're going to do now is... Next phase of this is inside, so we'll come over here, get ourselves to a reasonably safe well, not log out location, but it's where we'll come back. All right, what do we got? Okay, this is another death match. I think you get damage medals or something like that. If I was good enough that I could probably farm them on here, but again, we're down a person. Alright, well, let's do what we can to kind of stay close to the group. Wow, it's an aggressive bomber. There's a gunship already over on our side.
I couldn't have performed better myself.
I think we're in trouble on this match. This guy's good. He killed me a bunch of times. And here he comes. He's gonna wipe me out.
They're in dire straits now. Evasive action taken.
Yeah, he made that turn way quicker than I did.
We're hit. Masterful shot. Evasive action highly recommended.
Yep, they are way better than me. Alright, well, we're losing 8-1, so this one will at least go quickly. Even if we do poorly.
Enemy fighter destroyed. We're hit.
Chasing one gunship, getting hit by another.
Masterful shot. Enemy missile fired.
Alright, he's fine. There's my buddy. I didn't help anything, did I?
These circuits were designed to operate in space.
Yeah, they're wiping the floor with us here. Oh well, we'll go do what we can. Seen some names together. The other thing that helps in GSF is if you're flying with friends, they tend to do well together.
Enemy missile fired.
So if you look, while I was trying to get to this guy, his gunships popped me, and probably gonna get me here.
I predict imminent
There we go.
failure.
Yeah, I think these four are probably queuing up together, which is fun. If you have a group that likes to GSF, queuing up together and fighting can be a lot of fun. The other side of it, not so much. Our team's got a couple of kills. We're only 5 to 21. So that gunship is on the run. Got himself tucked up in there pretty well.
Masterful shot.
Yeah, we at least heard him.
Compensate for damage. Of action highly recommended.
Ugh. They have something on me. My missile lock breaker thing wasn't working. I might have been out of energy. If you don't have enough energy, it won't run. There's some different moves or different attacks or things that can make it so you can't pop them as well. At least there used to be. It's been a while since I've done much GSF. Alright, let's see. What can we go and mess around with? Yeah, see, they're keeping the fight back here as well.
Shot.
Hey, I got one. Got two.
I predict imminent
and died for it. Another one of the gunships got me. Oh well. I got two. Got 2 kills. Running 1. It feels like more. 2, 3. Only 3 gunships. Feels like more. They have a couple.
Blasted programming. Your adroitness is appreciated. I predict imminent failure.
Yeah. See, now they're pushing in on us. So now they're just mostly just killing us at our spawn. I think we've set up like a little nest here, so that's probably what's attracting them. The nice part is if you get to 50, they'll end the match for us. Man, somebody. We've got a couple gunships that actually were doing some decent damage.
Masterful shot.
Try to come back here and protect our gunships if I can.
Masterful shot.
Yeah, we made a little fight out of it. Instead of just getting harvested.
I couldn't have performed better myself.
We can still win this thing, but there isn't much time.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Is it Diego?
We're hit. Turning.
Hey, we got to 17.
Missile inbound. That was my fault. Plastic programming. Some trouble maintaining shields.
Seeker mine. Alright, they only need one more kill. And the pain will be over. See if it'll be us. Yeah, these guys were flying good. That's impressive too. Those hit percentages are really, really good. Did we get any medals? We got 4. I'm not sure that's going to help our cause very much at all. That was a proverbial shellacking. At least it went quick. All right, what does that put us at? 9 to 25. I mean, we're doing all right. Only got 2 and 2 in those last 2 matches. So I think we're a lot better off if we can get a satellite match. Okay, cool. This one is a satellite match. Denon Exosphere. Tensors in this one help. I don't see that group that we've been flying against. That's helps a little bit as well. Alright, so I'll say tensor on bottom spawn. Let them know what I'm going to do. And we'll try to make the run to B. This is a long haul on this map. So we'll see how fast we can get there. What do I have? Snap turn. We don't want to hit that because that will actually turn us around. So. Okay, so all power to engines. We tensor, and off we go. It's a drag race. And so we'll burn through as much as we got the spacebar held down for our turbo. Let's see, we got there, and we'll drop our repair drone. Whoa, that was not the button I meant to hit. Lucky we didn't die. Okay. Let's look for enemies. A lot of scouts here.
The ship is under fire.
Alright, we got a gunship dropping stuff. So let's go ahead and put power to our shields. Okay, so we pulled C. That's good. We're going to scout fight this up.
Satellite lost.
Oh, we had C. No longer have C. They've got a bomber here.
Enemy termination imminent. Danger terminated.
Satellite secured. Defense satellite active.
Alright, we got A and B. Nice. So I need to survive long enough. Ugh, somebody hit us with a slow thingy.
Under fire.
There's definitely another bomber here.
Hull breach detected.
I'm getting hammered. I hope I've got some teammates there. Alright, let's grab our bomber. So somebody dropped a hyperspace beacon, which makes it a little bit closer. Right now, I wish they would have put it closer to the satellites, like out here maybe, but it definitely makes a difference. Alright, that bomber's about to die. Let's see if we can. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna shield up. We're gonna start dropping mines. So if we can get the satellite under control, then it will also start spawning guns, which makes it easier to defend. So. Alright, let's see what we can find. It's the dance of the bombers, so we'll see if we can catch up with him. He's flying around down here, so we'll drop mines as we go. As he comes around the other side, hopefully he'll hit them.
Evasive action highly recommended.
That was a mine. He's self-healing. You can see the green numbers popping off of his. Alright, there's another mine for him to run through. Alright, go ahead and flip around. Even though there's no theoretically upside down and right side up, it always feels a little bit better when things are right side up. Okay, looks like we got plenty Garden A. Get some more mines placed here. And right now B is pretty open. Now we've spent a lot of time guarding, which is good. Which is good for our metal count. That's what we're trying to do, right? Okay, this feels backwards, so I'm going to turn around. Drive this direction. Alright, let's refresh that mine. So we can have 3 of the orange ones out there. Okay, we got somebody coming in. Sexy Thrawn! And I will have no chance of catching him. Bombers are slow. So he's killing the guns, right? But paying for it because he had to drive through my mines to do it. Right, I'm not sure where he's going, but we're not chasing him. So something that is, I don't want to say a mistake, but it's easy to do is you get like a tunnel vision of like, okay, I must kill this guy. In this mode, it's about defending the satellites. That's what's going to win or lose it. So he killed all my guns, but if I stay here, my guns should respawn. The satellite guns, not my guns on my ship. Now we got another bomber coming in. So him we will keep an eye on. Because the more damage that happens to him before he gets here, the less of an issue he's going to be. Got him pretty quick. Alright, so you see up at the top, those 3 little dots, those are our defense satellite turrets here, right? So they will do damage to your enemies as well.
That's that one taken care of.
So my concussion grenade killed him, or concussion mine. Get ourselves mined back up here. Or a defensive turret just got one of their guys. That's a gunship in tight. I don't know what he's doing. Now what some players will do is you can actually stop your ship and they'll get themselves wedged all the way back up in here and then just sit there and, you know, if you try to get them out, they can just do lots of damage to you. I've heard them called ticks, you know, all kinds of different things. But let's try to get some shots on this guy. I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm going back to our satellite.
That's that one taken care of.
Somebody in chat said I really wish they'd do something and I missed it. Where are you? We're in that death circle.
Compensating for damage.
So it's the same thing going here, right? We're both flying around, dropping mines.
Compensating for damage.
Ooh, something just hit us hard. Let's get out of this mess.
They're in dire straits now.
They're hitting us hard here.
Compensating for damage.
I feel fields that are slowing me. Come on, team. Whoa, that sucks. Did you see my ship just speed up? What that is it's the... whatever that move is that slows you down wore off. And I went... Okay, so see that gunship? He was tearing me up. And he still got me targeted. Get our mines refreshed here. Still got me targeted.
We can win this one. Just maintain control.
Is that a gunship as well? That's a scout. I don't know what he's doing. Unless they've just kind of given up here. And he's just sitting out there. Because he's turning. But he hasn't. Either that or my head's up displays wrong. But right now, if you look down there at the bottom where it says his name and then my name's below it, that would mean I'm targeted. What did that person say? I'm curious. I really wish they would take the defense out of gunships so half your team isn't sitting at the base twiddling their inappropriate words. Okay. Alright, we did alright that time. Not a lot of kills, but again, not necessarily about kills. What do we do for medals? 10 medals. Got some damage. This might be a good match. We were at 9, right? We'll take it. I wouldn't mind running with that team again. So that's somebody, and I don't blame them, right? Like, that's somebody who wants to do, they want a dogfight. So they like the death matches. They don't like the objective-driven things. It'll be interesting to see. They're doing something on Test Center. They're changing PvP so that you can queue for arenas, which are the 4v4 deathmatch, or the war zones, which are the objective things. It'd be interesting to see if GSF ever gets something like that, where it's like, okay, queue for deathmatch or queue for the objective satellite-driven stuff. Actually, that match was pretty good for us. We were at 9, and I think, what did I see? 17? Let me move my thing out of the way. Yeah, 17. So we got 8 medals on that one. Ooh, one more match like that, and we could actually knock this out. Okay, let's head inside. So, yep, we are queued. Hey, don't run away. Come back. So these normals aren't too bad. Got one strong. And we'll go ahead and do the bonuses, even though I'm not sure we need them. Are we getting Conquest? Oh, geez, yeah, we're going to blow through Conquest because of GSF. What have we gotten so far? Companion, Coruscant, Crew Skills, CZ, Flash Points, Rishi. I don't see any big hits there. I'll have to dig into that later, but we've popped a lot of conquest on this guy. Okay, so we've already knocked one out of this area, and so now we're working on a second. We're going to skip these guys if we can. Sometimes I get caught trying to run past these guys. There we go. I got a little wide, so let's go ahead.
It's not your
We'll
time.
fight these two guys. Thanks, M1. He is admittedly one of my, excuse me, one of my favorite companions. Alright, while we're running this section, I'll remind everybody, it's horrible. We are playing SWTOR for Extra Life. Extra Life is a charity organization that raises money for children's mental health hospitals. So all your donations go, in my case, to Phoenix Children's. This is my birthday version of the stream, so if you want to give a gift that allows kids and their families to get healthy is definitely a good one. So right, while we're here, we're going to go ahead and pop this thing. And I think if we go into GSF, we can go into GSF without fighting, without finishing that fight. So let's try. They should just give up, I hope. Okay, this is good for us. It's another satellite match, which is better for the medals that we're trying to get, because I'm not good enough to go out there and get 100,000 damage. Ooh, this is a big one. Alright, what's everybody doing? Somebody's doing a tensor, so we're going to jump right on our bomber and go for the medals. We're going to go to C. They're tensoring and rushing B. See if there's any other chat. Don't see any other chat. So we'll try to get to B and mine that thing up. Or I'm sorry, C. Because that's the shortest one. If you look at the satellites A, B, and C, A is closer to theirs and C is closer to us. So this is the shortest route, and the bomber is the slowest ship. So we're going to do everything we can just to get there. I got blew through all of our energy. But now we can start to mine this thing up. It's like one scout came here to try to... You always kind of send one. You know, like most teams somebody will try the off satellite. You know, so B's up for grabs. A is kind of their satellite. C is kind of our satellite. So you send somebody just in case they don't go. But for the most part, we have a couple people holding that one off. We might not keep it. That looks like two gunships. This one is contested. And this one's kind of ours, and you'll notice that we also now have a spawn point up here, which means we can reinforce this one. And they'll get the same thing down here. Right? They'll have a spawn point down there. So now we mostly, for us, because again, I don't want to say farming medals, but I'm mostly just going to guard C. It's what my ship is made for. It's a defensive ship. And we'll hope that they can get B. 1, 2, 3. We seem to be fighting a bit off the satellite. That's concerning, because if they fight on the satellite and you fight off, they can actually capture the satellite during the fight. There they got it. If both sides are close to the satellite, it'll stay neutral, or it'll stay, you know, it just won't change. So now this is that's where the bulk of the fight's going to be. We still have some people pushing A though. So we will get a straggler or two that will come up here to see for us, but I have a feeling this is going to be a pretty quiet match for us. So I'm going to turn my ship this way, because if you watch, my little mine launches out and goes backwards, so we want to spread them out a little bit. So yeah, that one kicked out back there, so we're going to try to get them, but we're also going to try to keep them on this side of the satellite, because then a gunship sitting out there will have less chance to be able to take them out. So we'll come over here, shoot one out that way. Let's see, let's push this one down. We'll face this way, shoot that one down, so it's kind of in a different spot. So somebody just asked me if I'm good on C. So that person just left, that Chris So's, yeah. They're going to go try to help on B. What they were basically checking is they didn't want to leave the satellite unattended, like if I would have taken off. So that's a good player. You know, good to have a little bit of communication, because B is crawling right now. And so we'll do a call out if it looks like we're going to get in trouble here. I'll keep my eyes open. I'm hitting the tab key. You know, if I see anybody getting to within 15,000, 10,000 meters,
Satellite defended.
anything like that. Okay, so we took it, and they're only 80 ahead of us. So B is where the fun's going to be. They're going to ignore us here now. So now, our stats. Oh, well, we got incoming.
Target obliteration confirmed.
Alright, we killed 2 of them. They got a 3rd coming in, I think. Got 1 more coming in. So they were like, well, we can't get B, let's see if we can... What they're hoping is to catch C kind of unguarded, or with just 1 person up here. So all I did is put 1 incoming, 2 incoming, 3 incoming at C, and then now I just typed C clear. We got 1 here. Let's see if we can fight him. That is a gunship.
Compensating for damage. Bomber coming in, so they're pushing C pretty hard. Another gunship. Doesn't seem to be getting closer though. Harry's making his run. Masterful shot. Very good. Target obliteration confirmed.
Alright, let's see if we can catch up to him. Alright, I think we got him. Where's that gunship? Who is targeting me? There he is. So gunships are rough for me. I can't go out there and make a run at them. They'll rip me apart.
I could not perform better myself. Trouble maintaining shield.
I should be able to get back there.
We can win this one. Just maintain control. The enemy's taking control.
That was my fault. Blasted programming.
Satellites secured.
Strangely enough, that'll actually help, because I don't know if it'll help our medals, but you get medals for capturing control points like that. So, my bad that we lost it, but strangely, it'll pad my medal count. So, again, we're not going to get the most kills or assists or damage. But our objective score was through the roof. And we got 12 medals. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 5 of them. Quit moving. 1, 2. Why does that keep going away? 3, 4, 5. 5 are defensive. There's a damage medal in there. 2 damage medals. I think that might be enough to actually win it or get us the Galactic Seasons, which is what we were trying to do. Was that 3 wins and a loss? That's not too bad either. And again, I'll completely admit, I'm rusty at GSF. I used to play that every day. I don't know if this was the best place to log off. Back up. Okay. Cool, we made Conquest. Must get Conquest for each GSF match. Something I made a mistake that I should have done is I don't think I ever went and got the daily or the weekly for GSF. I probably should have done that as well. Oh, I bet you, was I popping some of those? I wonder. Doesn't look like it. So you could actually get a lot here. 36,000 if I play 2 more matches with a bomber. So if you cycled through all your ships, yeah, you could actually farm a lot of Conquest on GSF. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Did we get all the eggs? Looks like it. Alright, let's go over here to the other side. Get the other terminal. But I'm not going to queue for GSF anymore, because that knocked it off of our list. So we got our 25 medals. Oh, that was really impressive there, M1. Thank you. Dork. You have to fight him yourself now. Who is saying what? Oh, cool. Getting a little help from our droid buddy there. Alright, where are we at on Guild Conquest? 443. Well, let's go ahead and at least run the rest of this. I don't know if we'll finish Balmora or not. Alright, so here's the third mission for this area. So we've gotten 2. So like I said, there's a bunch of them here. Now we're gonna pull our companion in here because I want him stacked on top of us. So when those ads come, they will come on top of the group here. Because I have a little tiny circle. But I can kill the group if they all come close. If they went over there to him or split up or things like that. Plus, then the queen also wouldn't take that damage. So. Then we'll let our area attacks kind of come off a cooldown here. And we'll just wait for the next group spawn and do the same thing. Another little OBS disconnect and reconnect there. Alright, it wasn't a huge pause, so apologies.
Without you. With the bugs taken care of, I think we'll finally be okay.
Alright, so let's see. To finish or not to finish Balmora? We've run Balmora before. So I'm probably not going to finish. So let's go ahead and... Because I've also made Conquest on this guy, so there's no point in pushing it too hard. So we're going to go ahead and head back to our stronghold. So thank you everybody for watching. We stream every Saturday for Extra Life. Extra Life is a charitable organization that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. You can find my donation link in the chat or in the description down below. Every little bit helps. All that money goes to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So, if you are able to, awesome. If you're not, that's fine as well. Just come, hang out, enjoy what SWTOR is, or share my links with other people. If you can't donate, maybe somebody in your social circles can, and that is always helpful as well. So, with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you everybody for watching. Definitely check out my test server live stream I did last night, walking through 7.2 on the public test server. Some interesting information up there as well. So, with that being said, we will catch you all later. Go out there and watch, play, or create something great. I'll see you all next week.